we doing? Hi. How is everyone doing? I hope the week was good to you. I hope you're all fine. I certainly am not. You're doing good? Hi, Gojo. I personally, I have to admit, I could be better. How should I say it? I was outside, touching grass. Bad decision. I was so dead tired. When I came back home, I was so dead tired. I wanted to make me food, and you pour out of me. No, I was so dead tired. I ended up being too freaking tired to cook. So I ordered food. And well, I was like, okay, you know what? It's Christmas. Yeah? It's nearly Christmas. I cheat today. Not really cheating because I didn't eat anything else. So it's like still in the it was a burger with fries. You excited for Christmas? I'm not. Christmas means family. Family means no boy. Hi Scorpy guy. Hi. Welcome. No, Christmas means family, and my family is notoriously yeah, let's leave it like this. Yeah, it's not the best decision. I always suffer. I always suffer each and every single time. All I like about Christmas is talking to my cousins. I wish I didn't saw my cousin in 3 years. Nobody in the family has any idea where he is. So it will be just my parents and my grandparents. The one half that is still alive. And it will be absolutely terrible. Yeah. He did that before. The last time he did that, he was in the USA. Randomly, nobody knew. And he simply vanishes. Out of nowhere. That's normal for him. Absolutely normal for him. No, I will be there with 4 old people that have old people conversations. Half of them being shouted across the room while I sit there and be like, I honestly consider taking my Switch with me. Just to be like, this is officially my 11th live stream I have joined. Nice! Cool! Thank you! I hope you enjoy them. Each and every single one. No way you got a Switch? Yeah, Switch 1. Don't even try. I don't even try to get the Switch 2. But it's enough to play games. It's enough to play games. I could take something else, but the alternative would be my Nintendo DS, my Game Boy Color, or my phone. But my phone is notoriously bad because the battery is basically over after 10 minutes of use. If I play games on it. And my tablet is completely work. So not usable. Somehow with the shitty frames, I managed to get 50 crown wins in Fortnite. Oh my god. Honestly, I never was good at Fortnite. I never played it much. In all seriousness, I tried. Especially after the no building mode came in. But I'm so notoriously bad in this game. I don't know. Something is off. Well, when I get my Nintendo back, I could help you. Honestly, I don't think I don't think I would try. I did before. I did multiple times. And it sucked every single time. Not just because I sucked, but also like I don't felt it. Do you know this when you play a game? When you try playing a game and you simply don't feel it? Yeah? That it's simply something is off. That is exactly what happened with me on Fortnite. Something was simply so off. Yeah, I'm funny enough, I play Marvel Rivals. I play League of Legends. I play, I don't know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, everything like this, in that direction. But in Fortnite, I had the feeling like it's too fast. Which is hilarious, because Marvel Rivals is a lot faster. You play Mario World. Hey, honestly, based. All fine. All fine. In all seriousness. No, I just got back into Marvel Rivals and that shit was so hard to beat. Wah. I can't remember the last time I played a Mario game. It's been so long. Because I'm away from all what is Nintendo for so long, honestly. I think the last game on the Nintendo that I effectively bought and played was Pokemon Shield. I don't know. I went to Nintendo World Universal and I got back into Mario. Well, happens. Happens. Especially when you do something like this. I personally have to say I got back into Marvel Rivals simply because of new season. Why? Because during the Game Awards, the trailer for Deadpool was in, and I was immediately hooked. I was like, okay, let's try it again. I have to admit, I became notoriously worse than I was. But maybe, just maybe, I can make it work again. I don't think I will get my old rank back anytime soon, but we will see. Because I was also nice video. Thank you. It's a Christmas outfit. Yeah, it's the Christmas outfit. Yeah, all this here is Christmas. Yeah, I just realized I forgot the tree. Damn, I forgot to place the tree. Ah. No, normally I have different. I was gonna become a VTuber, but I don't know how to make one. Honestly, it's relatively easy. I made one with VTube Studio that lets you create a 3D model like this here that I use, and you have a lot of decoration, like outfit options already. And on the internet are a lot of free stuff as well. And then you just need a tracking program and a cam, and then let's go. Yeah, and of course OBS. OBS is important. Without OBS, no streaming. In all seriousness, it is relatively high. Was gonna be a furry type one. Oh, okay. VTube Studio is more for human type. I have absolutely no idea how to make a furry. I'm not in that bubble. Sorry. I actually actively I'm not in that bubble. I have no idea. Now that I think about it, I don't even know anyone who was really in that direction. So yeah. No, but it's if you want to try it, try it. Kinda surprised no one else is here, not gonna lie. Yeah, my view count is not that high. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Nah, my view count overall is not that high. I don't know. It used to be higher. Not gonna lie. Before I became affiliate, funnily enough, before I became Twitch affiliate, my viewer count was higher than it is now. I had like 10 to 12 viewers on Twitch alone. And now I'm happy when I have like 2 or 3. I quit making videos and made a new account as in this one. That the thing is, I kinda did the same. I originally was streaming and making YouTube videos for multiple years as normal streamer and creator. Let's plays, yeah, mainly let's plays because easy to make. And at one point I simply didn't have the time anymore and stopped. So granted, that thing was, I think, wait, how long has it been? Let me Google this real quick. Latest video on my old one, 8 years ago. 8 years ago, I originally was content creator, normal one, yeah, IRL, so to say. And I made everything completely in German. That's on top. So way smaller community, yeah. I don't know. I stopped. I just comment on videos and make little pool things. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. No, I was really committed back then with handmade thumbnails, daily uploads, everything, yeah. Also, streams were nearly daily. And at one point, I simply didn't have the time anymore. And then, like, when was it? 2.5 years ago? 2.5 years should it be now. I started as a VTuber. And yeah, it's like, it's going okay, I would say. I have fun. I think that's the most important part. I have fun. I enjoy myself. I love to entertain people. And, well, it's, yeah. But I said, it's a little strange. Ever since affiliate, it's stagnating. I don't know. I feel like I know what I need to do, but depression hinders me from doing more. I don't know. And funnily enough, the YouTube is recently growing. Not fast, but it's growing. Which is cool. I don't know what YouTube has. For over a year, nothing happened. I was sitting at... And Roblox is dying. I'm not into Roblox, but I heard it. I don't know. It's like, yep. No, but for over a year of streaming on YouTube and uploading on YouTube, I had like 30 subs, yeah. 30 subscribers that were like, yeah. I'm happy if at least one clicks on the videos, yeah. And the last 2 months, for whatever reason, the numbers exploded a little bit. Exploded, haha. The most you had were 16. Yeah. No, the numbers exploded a little. I'm at 154 subs on YouTube. Which is 100 subs in 2 months. I don't know where you all come from, guys, but I'm happy you're here. No, but in my most viewed video, I mean, obviously it's a reaction. Yeah. I have exactly one single reaction on my YouTube channel, and that's for the Season 2024 League of Legends Cinematic. With 522 clicks. It is not much, but it's fine. But I'm really notoriously bad at reactions. Because I don't know, I feel like it's not that great of content. The weirdest thing ever happened to you? Also, I'm not good with reactions, yeah. The weirdest thing, it depends a little. It was certainly weird when I got raided by someone with over 100 viewers and I was like stun locked. But most unusual, I don't know. A lot of things. Hi Black Wolf. My honest reaction to Kimmy saying their reactions aren't good. Bwop. Meh. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I'm of the opinion that reaction content is not real content. To make it real content, you have to actually really push yourself in the front and make the the reaction video secondary. Yeah. It's like you stream on multiple things. Yes, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I used to simply upload the VODs from Twitch over to YouTube. But at one point I simply decided, hey, you know what? Why not simply stream on both at the same time? And because of Twitch regulations, you sadly only see the Twitch chat up here. Because otherwise I get banned. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit more sensitive with this. I'm not risking that. Thank you. But don't worry, I see you. I see you. You can say, if I look in that direction, I look at YouTube chat. If I look at that direction, I look at Twitch chat. Because I have two screens, left and right for me. And yeah, it's no, the most unusual thing. It depends what we talk about. Are we talking about RL or are we talking about in-game or doing streaming? Doing streaming, I would say a lot of things. From internet gone to complete PC breakdown, I had everything. The wait with way too many people was certainly something. Then, I don't know. My own incompetence, always a big topic. If we talk about games, it's like... Look in Twitch. What? I'm looking to Twitch. What's in Twitch? Wait. What? Hi! Hi, Gojo. Nice to see you here. Hi! Hi! Nice to meet ya. No, if we talk about gaming in general, I would say the strangest thing would be the fact that I needed 13 years of constant League of Legends gaming to ever have a single pentakill. And I play mainly carries and damage dealers, so much for that. You're in boat? Oh no, you're dual wielding. Ah! And in L, I cannot count how many times something weird happened. From my weird ass dreams, I actually write a diary about my dreams. Because I can remember most of them, and the strangest wander into the diary. Don't get me started on your dreams. Oh, don't worry. We have lots to talk about if we talk about dreaming. I'm dreaming strange stuff continuously. I nearly regularly even managed to get full control inside my dreams. Yeah. Like, I realize while dreaming that I dream and take control of it. Even where I was a catboy mate and hated myself the whole day. Easy. Ever had a dream about a zombie apocalypse underwater? The only connection to the surface is an elevator. That doesn't work. And you watch everyone from your team surrounding you die while you are the freaking cameraman standing by, everything else ignoring you. Yes, congratulations, you dreamed me. You had my dream. Had you ever a burning city, fire in the sky, a massive freaking chimera running after you through the street? It ends up jumping past you has freaking machine guns in its shoulder, fires into the next building, turns to you and demands cuddles. It's like that shit. It's like this really fucked up, it doesn't make any sense shit. I have no idea. I still try to get therapy for my depression. And if I ever get that one, I will also bring the diary along for the therapist to read through. And maybe, just maybe, he has ideas what they mean. I, to this day, have no idea what the hell happened there. I woke up legitimately confused. Or also, I had a dream. In a dream. I was dreaming, realizing that I dream, and was like, okay, I do something like this and here, and I wake up. Stand up, look around, and something was off. I go outside of my room and notice I'm not in my apartment, I'm suddenly outside. And I wake up again. Stand in my room and are slightly confused and have no idea what's going on. Go to my PC and realize my PC is gone. Shock, I wake up again. And at that point I was not sure if I'm really awake. I made my way to the bathroom, splashed water in my face, slapped myself in the face, just to make sure that I'm actually awake now. I woke up 3 times out of a dream just to realize I'm finally awake. It's like this shit where you start questioning your life. We're completely living in the Matrix or something. I have no idea. Like, how is this even going? Be right back. Need to get water. Water is a good. Water is a good call. Yeah. No, but it's like this level of hilarious. I have no idea how this is even possible. And then, of course, the dreams where you take full control. How is it called again? Lucid dreaming. I managed that multiple times by now. Don't ask me why. It happens randomly. That I, in my dream, realize that I dream and start becoming God himself by just doing stuff. From something simple like flying around to placing myself in the Pokemon world. It's like everything so far. I just decided, you know what? I want to be there now. And then I was there. It was absolutely hilarious. I love it. As always, I have coffee. Because otherwise I'm absolutely blob. I even... Wait. Where was I originally? I drifted off from the topic. Oh, right. The thing I originally wanted to say. Like, the food today, I kind of cheated. Because I had a burger with fries. A chicken burger with fries. High calories and so on. But I didn't have anything else today so far. So, I guess it evens out. And yeah. After I was done, I felt so bad. I felt like I'm going to drop. I literally felt terrible. So I laid down. Welcome back. So yeah, after the burger, I felt so bad that I laid down. Slept like until like an hour ago. I wake up. Still feel even worse, but at least like this feeling of bloop is gone. I just feel EP. So I guess everything as always. I was just saying, lucid dreaming. Ever did that? For me, it happens randomly, but it happens relatively often that I can fully control my dreams. And the stuff I did there, that it reaches from just flying. You never lucid dreamed before. It is an interesting feeling because it feels like you are awake, but you are aware that you are not awake. It is absolutely crazy. I had it that I decided to, I just want to fly around now. All the way to, in the middle of it, I was dreaming some strange stuff about a family party or whatever it was. I was slightly annoyed and simply said to myself, you know what? I know it's a dream. Screw this. I want to go to the Pokemon world. I want to catch them all. And I was in the Pokemon world. When will I stream again like this? What do you mean? You mean in general? Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Those are the days. I'm still not 100% sure if I take the, yeah. Oh, you mean EL? Tomorrow is baking stream. You gotta play on Sunday, you're a bit nervous. Hi, Ivan! Thank you for the pets. No, pet. No, also tomorrow is the baking stream. We are making cookies. Yes. We are making nice little Christmas cookies tomorrow. Live from my kitchen. Again. And this time I will not make it an absolute 3-hour chaos like last time. Last time I tried this, I wanted to make myself a birthday cake. The recipe said 1.5 hours. We needed 3. And it was a terrible cake. It on my Discord are still the remains. Like, there you can still see how it ended up looking. It doesn't look too bad, but it tasted questionable. Because I had not enough cream. The recipe said 800 milliliters of cream. I had 200. Yeah, what is my brain doing? Instead of saying, okay, instead of covering the entire thing, we cover only the upper area. No, sir. I decided I want to actually try to manage getting a replacement going. And ended up actually making a giant pancake on top of it. Needless to say, it was absolutely not how it was intended to be. And it was absolutely not in a way that it was actually okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like, also your VTuber has a cute tape. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. Was a lot of work to make it, actually in a good position and all. Since the entire thing is 3D, obviously the tail is also 3D. And yeah, it was a lot of work. Reminds me, freaking depression and motivation issues. I procrastinate way too much. I wanted to make my wings again. I used to have wings on this model, but since it was a little bit difficult to manage, and it didn't want it to work out the way I wanted to. It ended up only being a PNG. And at one point I was like, I don't want to use a PNG anymore. So I have no wings currently. This imp is wingless. Sadly. But at one point it will return. For sure. Until then, yeah, we stay on the ground. You like Pokemon? Who doesn't like Pokemon? I grew up with this shit. When Pokemon got released, a whole card collection, I have some Pokemon cards, but they are very, very old, like first edition. I never got too much into the game, into the card game. I don't know, it never triggered me. I was more the Yu-Gi-Oh guy back then, before they completely went crazy with all these different mechanisms. Favorite Pokemon? I have a few. Wait, I actually have a complete chart for this. Wait. 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 Let me get over here real quick. I have complete. Not complete because the newest. Mine is Eevee, especially Jolteon. Oh, I used to love Jolteon. Jolteon. Where the fuck do I have this? Here. Wait, there. Give me a moment. The thing is, I originally planned to make a Pokemon game myself. Like a fan game, basically. But I never ended up doing it. And now I have still on my PC, like the gym badges and the gym leaders and everything already prepared and worked out. But I never ended up using it. Absolutely stupid. So, wait. Image. 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 To QN. This one. Bam. Oh my god. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. As said, it's not complete. To join my GGM for so long, and that's why I joined this. Ah, I see. So here you see a list of all the Pokemon that I went into favorites, sorted by generations and by type. Originally, I even expanded that to have like the favorite of each generation and then an overall favorite, because I'm absolutely terrible at decision making. So I simply went with like full on. I don't know. If I had to say, I think Ninetales. Ninetales is definitely very high on the list. Yeah. Ninetales is very high on the list, I would say. If I go with favorites. You gonna get the ball thingy? Oh no! Not the balls! 6 times. Yeah. Ball in your face. Ah! I just wait for it. No, but if I look at this list, I have to say, I have to update it. 6 balls in your face. You could make a song out of it. Don't do it. No, I would say, obviously the new generation is there's generations missing. Yeah, obviously. But overall, I would say the more I look at it, I think Ninetales has a very good chance to win overall favorite. You watch anime? For sure. I used to watch a lot of anime actually. I even used to actively look at mangas and so on. What ones do you watch? I'm one of the crazy people that is eagerly awaiting the One Piece ending. Because I was there when it started, I'm going to be there when it ends. No, I mean the standard ones that I grew up with are like, very old ones. My Hero Academia, TTK, Demon Slayer. Okay, yeah. No, I watched Naruto completely. I watched One Piece from the first to the newest episode. I watched every incarnation of Dragon Ball that ever existed. I watched Hellsing. Or better said, Hellsing Ultimate as well. Any animes you think I should watch? The time I got reincarnated as a slime. It is worth it. It's good. It's funny. It's well animated. It's wholesome. It has from everything a little bit. Yeah, I know it's a isekai, but it's a isekai that sets a standard that sadly not every isekai is going after. Or I would say it should be a standard, because it's like, it came out around the same time as Overlord, but it's without the 3D. And I find the story is funny, but at the same time nice. Why it's 39 minutes stream and I hear hi hi? What? Hi hi? Hi hi? Hi? Hi Zoe! What are you doing? Truth or dare? Always truth. Dare only when I feel like it. Dum 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 dum. Zoe, what are you doing? How are you doing? Are you fine? Is it true you're thirsty? What? Thirsty? 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 What? I'm stupid right now. What? Thirsty. Wait. The thirsty with lively, energetic? Lively, yes. Energetic, no. Because I'm always bored. Not the ball! No, I'm somehow always tired. Like, literally. Even if I jump around here and so... Ah! Even if I jump around here and... make everything, yeah, I'm somehow always tired. I can always sleep. The moment I lay down, I will most likely fall asleep. But only for like an hour or so, because I have notorious sleeping issues. To the point that I actually take sleeping pills to get more than 4 hours in. Yeah. Not good. Really not good. And as a result, I need my solid amount of coffee to even have any chance. You have arrived! Exactly, Flame Squid. Are you flaming? Are you squitting? You actually try to get sleep? I do. I actually do. It is not that easy. Lame. Maybe. But it has, fuck sleep, who needs them? I said that, when I was in my teens. Squitting. Not squirting. Squitting. Because he's a squid. What are you doing? Zoe, you just want to hear what you want. You just hear what you want to hear. As a student who sleeps at 4:30 and wakes up at 6:45. Oh, that's what I did as well back then. A what? He's a what? The Mr. Tentacle guy. What do you expect? You like Minecraft? I have too many hours in Minecraft. I can confidently say sleep isn't necessary. As I said, in my teens I had it the same. I was awake for 3 days and 3 nights on end gaming. And then proceeded to sleep for 24 hours. No, but I... Honestly, ever since the depression is there, I constantly are so tired my body simply turns off by itself. It's really not great. D. Zoe. D. Yeah, as I said, I like Minecraft. I played Minecraft the first time when it was still in alpha. In my last year of high school, and I'm whining about schoolwork beating my ass. Meanwhile, I don't get sleep. Aww. Wait, don't you have enough time then? Honestly, you played alpha Minecraft? Yes. Ancient? Exactly! No, over the years, I went from community servers, public servers, PvP stuff, to private servers, and so on and so on. Even tried to let's play it a few times. Went relatively well, but it was not really exciting. It was just the same as now. Yapping, and even more yapping. You said you have too much hours on it. How much exactly? Wait. I like to compare it to my League of Legends hours. I think around 5 to 6k. Likely more. Likely more. Jesus Christ, yes. The thing is, I used to be in a bigger Minecraft community. And they say I'm addicted to Terraria. I'm addicted to gaming in general. I have around 5 to 6k hours in Minecraft. I have between 2 and 3,000 hours in League of Legends. I have 1,000 hours. Or was it 1,000? Wait. Hours played. 1,400 hours in Crusader Kings 3. 970 hours in Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. 670 hours in Total War 3 Warhammer. Total War or Warhammer 3. 230 hours in Elden Ring. 200 hours in Re-Rising. I might have to leave soon. Oh no! It's fine. I have like 980 hours on it. I have accumulatively over 60 hours on chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune. Oh. No, the thing with Minecraft is I was on so many servers. Bye bye Gojos, thanks for being here. See ya. No, I have in Minecraft spent so much time on different servers with so many different communities. Even once a few times being part of the admin team and stuff like this. Like, I spent a lot of time with that game, yeah? I spent a lot of freaking time with that game. So, yeah, at one point, I simply burned out. I don't know, I just recently started a little save for Cobblemon. Just daddling, just playing a little bit, building a little house, just screwing around a little. And my friend is constantly whining about me having an Nvidia GeForce 4060 Ti graphic card and still playing Terraria. Well, what shall I say? I have a 4080 and I mean, I play more demanding games as well, but I play League of Legends for fuck's sake. A game that most likely runs on a XP thing with a 1080. That thing would run with a 1060 I have a 4080 and play it. Fan for his GPU, which thank God. Ooh. I mean, I don't know how hot they actually get. Mine is relatively safe. I never really got it to his PC is reaching 90 degrees. Does he want to cook eggs on it or what? From Euro Truck Simulator? What the hell? Granted, I have very good ventilation and liquid cooling in my PC, so it doesn't really get that hot. Even under full demanding pressure, it doesn't really get that hot. I think the hottest that I ever got was around 60. And that was while playing something... My old laptop could get to 120 degrees at times. Oh my god, Zoe. Are you safe? Do you need help? It was so loud it sounded like a dying animal. Thank god he bought a fan for it. Honestly, you always need a fitting cooling system for your PC. Yeah? Depending on what you do, you need the fitting parts. It's also what I don't understand when I look at Steam reviews and people say, I can't play this game, the performance is so bad. Meanwhile, I sit here and play without any issues. The thing is simply just buying one good graphic card is not everything. Because if the rest of the PC is not in synergy with this graphic card, the graphic card cannot get its full potential going. Yeah? It's like 10 years old. I used to have a 10 years old PC. It held up really, really well until I decided it's time. I think it was even 11 years old. I decided it's time. It got upgraded enough. And I spent 3,000 euros for a new one. Well, as PC is fucking expensive. Yes, I spent 3,000 euros on mine. Half of it was the graphic card. Yeah, I mean, hey. I have priorities. He bought a fan and installed it on it. Yeah. I mean. In the end, it's like... Yeah. If you know what you're doing, it's fine. Also, he broke both fans on his GPU, by the way. Oh, no. How? Just how are you doing this? It's not like you use your freaking GPU as a baseball bat. What the hell? His PC was beyond cooking temperatures. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh no! Oh, now I have the picture in my head of a dude having his freaking 4060 or 4080 or whatever, simply a freaking expensive GPU and uses it as a freaking baseball bat. I can't. I have way too good imagination for this. Holy shit. Yeah. Ah, damn. Anyway. If he didn't fix it and just bought a new PC, wow. You're using it as a frying pan. With this temperatures, you can. In all honesty, you can. Nah, where was I? Wait. Where were we before? Wait, let me scroll up. Where were we before the PC stuff? I'm losing myself again. Holy. Oh yeah, games. We were with games, right? Damn. No, with dying PC. Yeah, maybe. I did work as a chef on, so yeah, I can confirm dying PC has about the right temperatures, believe me. Nah. You don't want this. That's too expensive. Use a frying pan, no matter what. And if you don't behave, you get the frying pan right over the head. Wait, what? You also love Krita. Ooh. What do you do? What do you like the most? Says I can't download it. What? No, why? What? You can't install it? What? What is this madness? Why can't you use it? I use it regularly. Huh? Without trouble and problems. Python as well? Okay, that's not normal. What? I don't get it. You have an error. Please hold the line. You have an error. Please hold the line. That's hilarious. Have you tried Googling it? You had to look for 40 minutes. Damn. That's not good. As said, I so far seemingly was lucky. I never had any issues with it. Granted, I didn't use it as much as I wanted to. Or should do. Because I still learn to draw. I'm not good at drawing. Not yet. But I have my drawing tablet here. Everything here. Just to find one single error, and it wasn't even on the line. It said the error was on. Thank you, Python. I hate you. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. No, I still want to learn more, like... Just let me code in peace. Yeah. I tried to get into Python. The problem is simply I'm really bad at coding. I had coding classes back in school. I was really bad at them. Or let's say I never got far with them. Let's say it like this. Because the teacher had no idea how to code. She was a math teacher and was sat there because yeah, they had no one else. So she was there and refused to let us on the PCs and let us write the code completely with pen and paper. So hard to code anything practical. Yeah. I know I managed to code a working traffic light and then connected multiple of them to one complete working. Huh? Its codes are so simple, you need paragraphs to do some shit that needs like a few lines in other languages. Yeah, welcome. Oh. No, I I managed to, in the end, create a complete traffic intersection with traffic lights for the working people as well in C#. That is, it's been way too long. I don't remember shit from that time, yeah. And it's the only thing that I ever managed to make. Our school project was to code an online ticketing platform. There was like 7 functions. I had like 500 lines or something. My friend's program was multiple essays stapled into one. Damn. Yeah, I said I had a coding class for C# back then, and I said I was not good. I managed the traffic intersection. It was working. But since the teacher had no idea why it was working, she simply said it's not the same, written the same way as it is on my piece of paper here, so it is not working. But you see it, it's working. Yeah, but it's not how I have it here, so it's a failure. F. Bum. Absolute hell. Yeah. That sounds stupid? Yes, it is stupid, because she had no idea how to program. She had no idea how to code. She had absolutely no idea how it works. For her, there were only 2 grades. Either it is how it is on her piece of paper, and it's a A, or it's not, so it's a F. It's the same as actual code? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I look at a code long enough, I can most likely tell you what it does and how it more or less should work. But don't tell me to code something myself. It's legit pseudocode on her page. No, it's actually a code from a colleague of hers that she asked for, who is an actual teacher for that topic, for coding. But as said, the school had not enough teachers, so that they placed a math teacher in there. She had no idea, she just knew, yeah, my colleague said this is correct, so this must be correct. If you don't have it one-to-one like this, it's wrong. It's absolutely hilarious. Needless to say, I never finished that school. Not because I was bad at coding, but because I landed in the hospital for half a year. Believe me, I did. Everyone did. No, but I ended up never finishing that school because I landed in hospital for half a year and then it was basically done. Don't learn Python? Yeah, I said I tried to look into it and was like, oh my god. My focus currently is more on the art. Want to experience purgatory combined with hell. Congratulations, I just got kicked out of hell. I shouldn't go back there. No, I spent my time more on drawing and 3D modeling and writing. Yeah. Active 3D modeling. Learning how to draw properly on a drawing tablet. And writing. Book writing. Story writing. Yeah, you said so. Nothing but Python. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't this like a little counterproductive? To just learn one language and one only? I mean, sure, you shouldn't learn multiple at the same time, but maybe at one point looking into others as well? Like the most used ones? I don't know. I'm not a teacher. Funny enough, I wanted to become a teacher once. As soon as I can. Yeah, I understand. No, I wanted to become a teacher, but that was more for math and history and physics. As someone who notoriously was sleeping in class because it was too easy, and I was done after 15 minutes when the entire task was meant to go for an entire hour. Yeah. I remember that one time I was sleeping in math and my teacher was waking me up, slightly mad, was pointing at the front and said like, can you tell me the solution for this problem? I looked at it for not even 5 seconds, told him the answer and laid back down for sleeping. I'd rather learn Unreal Engine and Blender than working with Blender. Yeah, I get it. I currently work with Blender in terms of 3D modeling. And I usually, so I can use it here with my model. Because my tracking software runs on Unity. So as a result, the files, yeah, of the 3D stuff need to be Unity files as well. One time our teacher was busy and gave us past paper. We didn't want to do it until we realized it was coding, and me and my 2 homies just immediately speed run through the paper. Yeah, I figured. No, I was like, So what I do is I 3D model, I model something in Blender, transport it into Unity, convert it into the correct file, set the textures on it again, yeah, and then I can use it on my model. Yeah. Which is really convenient if you are not reliant on some separate artist, but can do stuff yourself. That's actually quite nice. One reason why I want to learn how to draw, because drawing is, in my opinion, it's not that hard. You just need to learn the basics and then develop your own style. But my style, speaking of design, my life is purgatory. I like drawing. Yeah. No, I want to end up. The end goal is actually drawing my model as a 2D model. But for that, I also need like Live 2D, which is a paid program. So I need money first. Hell, when you try to draw without learning. You never learned how to draw? Yeah. I mean, I have some drawings. Doing some free commissions. I don't do commissions. I just draw for myself. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, wait. I can show off a little bit. I don't have much on my PC because much things that I drew in the past were hand drawn on paper. So I don't have that much stuff on my PC. So wait, which one is this? Number 2. Okay, wait. Where did I? Yeah. Number 2. Oh, that's a little big. Wait. This is hand drawn. I can try to draw your avatar when I'm done with my current project, but yeah, doing commissions are good as you can gain experience. I mainly draw sketches, and I have been humbled immediately. Yeah, that's normal. People are strange. No, this here is something that I drew back then, freehand, by myself, on a piece of paper, doing class. The servant just sent some of my art there. Sure, do it. You're welcome. Yeah, as you can see, it's a Pokemon trainer with Pikachu and Meryl. It was simply freehand without anything. I was just sitting in class, being bored as fuck, and ended up drawing this. I don't even know why, yeah? I don't even know why I drew this. It is just something. So I am fully capable of drawing something. I mean, how old was I? I was like, I think 14 when I made this. Yeah? Without any experience whatsoever, I have to say. So yeah. Wait, there you are. Whoa, someone who actually understood the rules. It's not that hard, honestly. Show us, show us. Show me, show me, show me. I bet it's better than mine. As said, I'm currently learning the basics a little bit, because everything that I drew were always like... I'm better at drawing lifeless things, like landscape or like weapon designs, simply something that's not alive. The moment it's a human, I struggle. with proportions and so on. I don't know what it is. Somehow my hand simply goes flying and it's all over the place. I have no control what I do. It's absolutely hilarious. I know. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. No, but I said, the end goal is clear. Will I ever reach it? Likely not. Who knows? Maybe. The thing is simply, I did everything for my streams so far myself. Yeah? The entire ideas for my outfits, for my model, for the background, putting everything together. I did everything myself so far, and I want to keep it that way somehow. Oh my. Here we go. Ooh. Glaceon cake. Gardevoir and Galagladi. Glade. Dancing Glaceon and Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon. A man of culture, I see. Work in progress? Honestly, I like it. I mean, sure. The second one was for my teacher. Oh, okay. She's getting married soon. Aww, that's cute. That's actually cute. Wait, I have somewhere. Do I have still a picture from it here? Wait, maybe. Wait, Zoe, I did send you that thing, right? I think I did. Let me see. The first one was for myself. My birthday is in a week. Oh, nice. The last 3 are commissions. Wait a minute. In a week, you have birthday on freaking Christmas? Oh, god damn it. I would feel horrible. What the hell? These were from a dating couple. Ooh. Yeah, why not? No, I'm scrolling to the chat that I had with Zoe. At one point, I did send him something. POC one was a nightmare to draw. Really? Damn. Then again, it's My Little Pony. What did we expect? It is a nightmare. Won any My Little Pony shits in my life. Me neither. Believe me. The eyes. Yeah, the eyes. It's always the eyes. I legit cannot draw the mark without tracing. Yeah, I don't know. I have the big issue that I have shaky hands. By nature. Yeah, by standard. It's so fucking detailed. I don't know. I really don't. No, I have by nature shaky hands, and it's really difficult to draw proper lines. Yeah, actually, fishes. Zoe, what are you doing? Yeah. Turn your shaky hands into style, Kimmy. I tried once. You playing Ratatatan? Ratatan? Okay. I've been managed to draw some straight lines without a ruler now. I can do it as long as the lines are not too long. Yeah. I don't worry. Yeah, I try constantly to get it better, but I don't know. I think part of the problem with my shaky hands is the fact with my blood pressure and everything. It's really to be honest. I have problems, major problems. I'm still scrolling. Zoe, how long has it been that I showed you the art that I do in school? Also, my entire class is attending my teacher's wedding. I plan on showing her the drawing that day. Aww, that's really nice actually. That's really nice of you. She should be happy. In all seriousness, as much as we respected as me and my classmates back then respect our teachers, we would have never done this. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to try and draw Pokemon. My nose. Simply to get like at least somewhat better at drawing. But to this day I didn't really do it. Don't ask me why. I'm always feeling cold. My apartment is really freaking cold. Yeah. No, but I also had a cold. My body's reaction to temperature isn't normal according to my friends. Is it? Why? Is it that strange? I'm like skin bones type of skinny. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm currently still at it to lose weight. In my opinion, I still have a little bit too much. It's not much in the sense of I'm sick or anything. Much in the sense of I am not happy with it. And I don't feel that cold. That is interesting. I had a friend once who had that. Always in short clothes, even at -degrees. And he was like, I don't know what you have. It's not cold. Why everyone else is freezing to death. So yeah, I get it. But at the same time I don't. Whoa. Ah. Fuck it. 5 million years later, I'm still scrolling. Came. This outfit came. It's my Femboy dream come true, technically. Ooh! Nice. Is it a skirt? Has it a skirt? Is it a dress? Or is it simply bloop? I don't know. Maid outfit! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! With cat ears! Oh god! What? Wait! What type of singing contest is this? What are you doing? I support it. I support it. Class voted. Ah, I see. You are not complaining. I think you are the only one who will not complain. Hilarious. I love it. Yeah, we never did something like this. The schools I was on were very serious in the sense of, blub, there was nothing fun going on. They wanted to go out without any dignity. Yeah. Fuck. I know it. Damn. Mwah. You were eager to put it on. I believe that. I'm honest, I don't have such an outfit. Nice as well. How many do you want? I mean, I don't know, wait. Were the clips shared from the last cooking stream? Yeah, Twitch clips. No, they were not. Okay, wait. Da, 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 da. Why were the clips not shared? So, why were the clips not shared in Discord? Damn. Why, I forgot to mention, each one has those arts. Ah. You have a full Femboy outfit already? How many outfits do you want? I have my standard outfits. Took you hours each? Damn. So, and this here. Bah. Between 5 to 8 hours. Yeah. I mean, it is obviously not without any makeup because it was cooking in the kitchen. I don't cook in the kitchen with makeup. But in the Twitch clips channel are the true IRL clips for me. While we had the cooking stream. The baking stream. Just in case you want to see. Wow! Twee! Twee! How you doing? More fishes. After putting it on. What? Was going up to my friend and say, oh god. Twee, what are you doing? What do you need? What do you mean? Who needs to go where? What are you talking about? Ba, ba, ba. Twee. You were saying what to them? Your head is boom. Don't be boom. That's too close to boomer. Don't do it. I drank 4 monsters in the last hour. Why do you do that? I know I can drink monster like water. That doesn't mean you can do that. Why do you do this? You will damage your little brain. It's tasty. Mwah. Bad excuse. Nya. Twee, don't do this. Don't do this to yourself. You end up all over the place. I know it. The 5th is on the way. Uh-oh. Nah. As long as you feel fine, heart attack incoming, dancing. Nah, we don't do this here. No heart attacks. You're not allowed to have a heart attack. Cut it out. Don't do it. Drink responsibly. Even when it's energy. Yeah. Fishes! Zoe! What are you doing? How is the game going? Ah! Not you too! Ah! Do you want to empty a freaking lake? Game's amazing. Bloop. You are amazing. Oh god, you did not seriously say that to your friends. Meow. Fun fact, I forgot to press send. Oh, it's fine. You did send it in the end. Would be more fun with other people though. I assume. Would make sense. Yes, you did. Oh god. Fun fact, I originally... Why don't I ever hear that? What? There fishes. Fun fact, originally my model was supposed to be a cat boy, but I decided against it in the long run. The fish energy, never mind. I always mind. Don't mind me, I always mind. Yes. Also, Zoe, stop emptying the lake. I know you will end up going over to the ocean and continue, but stop it. Dum 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 da dum da dum. No, it's fine. Anyway. So tomorrow, as I said, tomorrow will be the cooking streams. We will have like 3 different things that we make, because one is obviously not enough. It's so nice. Wow, I'm happy that you have a boyfriend that's finally nice for you. My friend is asking me to draw art of Transfem Speed X Black. Oh. And where's the problem? Where is the problem? No, but tomorrow we will make the baking stream, and the baking stream will be absolutely hilarious. Because obviously I cannot just make cookies. Normal time. 6 PM as always. We start standard time. Don't worry. I don't know how to draw him as Transfem. And lore-wise, he has 2 girlfriends. Ah, yeah, maybe. 3, where's the problem? Where's the problem with the time? Guess who's back? Back again. Gojo, welcome back. The writers gave that man 2 girlfriends, and now I have to draw him as Transfem. Yeah. I see. You heard ball? Oh no. Gojo! What are you doing? Balls. You're home at 18:20. I mean, I can spend a little bit of time just yapping. Yeah. My friends are questioning why a femboy got a girlfriend before they do. question their manliness now. I mean, it's like, whatever. That's the best part. Sorry about leaving. Don't worry about it. Hey, it's all fine. I'm not leaving. I'm here. Get good? Oh god, that's so mean, but also so true. Me have classes, play Ratatan, my friend's same class, modify his car. Yeah, different priorities, I would say. No, tomorrow we will make classic Christmas cookies. We will make vanilla cookies. And we are going to make gingerbread. I have everything here. Don't worry, Tween. Stay well. See you tomorrow if you don't come back. And I hope you can make it. Don't worry, you will not miss too much. Knowing myself, I will need forever. I'm in both chats again. Yay! Dual building. Domain expansion. Double chat. Activated. I told them I was a femboy. They joked about me being gay just to get hit with the biggest L of their life of I got a girlfriend before they did. They coped very much. It was hilarious. And every time they were joking about me being gay, I will just say no bitches. New Warframe has domain expansion. Really? Warframe? Why is everyone saying it's good when I had such a bad experience with it? How do I even get a new account? How do I even start over? Because I don't think I will have any fun with the account that I have. Oh, Zoe. Watch this. It's a 3-minute video. Don't wanna hear about my domain and curse techniques. Wow. I have a domain expansion and it's called Malevolent Copium. Damn. Oh no, Zoe, not this again. What is this? You're hilarious. These are memes over memes for Warframe. What the fuck? It's a 3-minute video, obviously. No, but the thing is simply, my account is simply so freaking old. It's difficult. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm way past the tutorial. Limitless Cleave. This attack sends a barrage of fast, sharp pieces from the ground and replicates the cleave ability, but stronger. Limitless Void. A void that is similar to Gojo's, but also adds cleave and constant reveals words targeting all except me. Oh. I have a domain expansion. It's called Endless Cookies and Pancakes. Slapped into your face. Your account Kimmy is from the time of my first account 7 years ago, when the start of Warframe was completely different. Yes, exactly. And now I have the massive problem that I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea how to play the game. I have no idea where to go. And I couldn't even fulfill the freaking mission that I had because of the day-night bullshit. The domain is Limitless Void of the Sealed Soul. Oh. Like 6 hours drawing my OC, and my PFP is my friend asking me if I had OC, asking me to send her an image, and she drew it within 1.5 hours. Damn. I mean, the more... Oh god, people. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will try out Warframe again if I somehow can start it over. Your account, that's where you go simply. Okay. In the end, all I really need to do is delete my account and make a new one or not. I don't know. Because the account that I have is connected to my Steam account. And that's the issue. Curse tag ball 6-fold. What? 1, 2, 3. What are we fighting for? Yes, balls. We are fighting for balls. Okay. Wow. Ah! Why? Why so many? Ah! No, but tomorrow will be interesting. I have everything. I had to run around a lot to get the gingerbread stuff because surprise, the store around here around the corner doesn't have it. They don't have anything for that direction to make it safe. So I had to run to the big store, which is a little further away, a little bit. And yeah, I have everything now. It will be hilarious. 3 recipes, but only 1 oven. So yeah, it will be interesting. You got boiled. I get boiled every stream. At this point, I'm accustomed to it. You worded that wrong. Are you sure about this? I don't know if you are sure about this. Just saying. Yeah. What? Also, I have to say, just recently, I'm cleaning up my apartment a little bit. And I find stuff again that I was missing for over half a year. Burger King, can I please get a Whopper Junior with onion rings? Whopper, 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 Whopper. Yeah. Honestly, I always thought the onion rings are better when you make them yourself. I don't know. I'm not the big Burger King fan. I was always more the McDonald's guy when I was still eating it. The last time McDonald's has been forever. You dislike onion rings overall? It's a song? Ah. Okay. I'm seemingly incompetent because I don't know that song. No, I was always more the McDonald's guy when I was still eating it, but it's been so long. Wait, when was the last time that I ate McDonald's? 22? I think it was in 22 that was the last time that I ate from Macca's. For reference, the song Heat Waves. Ah, more balls, of course. Nah, I don't know. I never liked Burger King that much. It was okay. But hey, I'm also absolutely not the right person for any type of trends or songs or something like this. Wendy's Nugs? Oh, I never had anything from Wendy's. I don't even think there is a Wendy's in the town I live. Wait. Do we have one? Nope. One of your favorite streams. Oh, thank you. Wow. That's a compliment that I'm willing to take. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know if there's any Wendy's in Germany. I think there are some at the military on the US bases. Here in Germany? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's the same as Taco Bell. It's exactly the same as Taco Bell. Only in the few military bases that we have from the US are Wendy's. How is it in Germany? Cold. It is cold, wet, and overall gray. Nah, it's fine. It could be worse. I think there are way worse places in the world. Germany is like... We have a lot, like... Germany is too German for me. I'm US, by the way. I figured out the moment you mentioned Wendy's. No, but... Germany is like... We have a lot of forests, we have a lot of castles. Trains that are always late. Overall, I would say it is not too different from the rest of Europe. I'm obsessed with Lesion. I like Pokemon Unite. My Pokemon is about to die. I'm heading out. See ya. Okay, see ya. Your phone is about to die. Don't let your phone die. But stay safe. Be a good boy and stay safe. No, but here in Germany it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like lately it gets worse because the current government that got into power lied during the elections, and after got elected they did a 180, and now people are really not happy overall. So yeah, you can imagine things are not that great, but at the same time they are far from being worse. Politicians, of course, as always. Black Wolf. I wish I could just send you some Wendy's, not gonna lie. Honestly, it's questionable if it would even get over the border. Because a lot of US food is actually banned in the EU. Because of certain ingredients and additions that are inside of it. That they don't want here. Don't ask me. I'm not too deep into that. I personally are fine. I currently only eat stuff. Like, I have a really strict diet normally. Yeah. Because I want to lose weight. Still. I'm still too heavy for my wishes. Wish we had some Java monster here. Yeah, maybe. Would be interesting. Would be interesting. No, but balling. You're balling all over the place. How many balls do you have? You have really big balls right now. Wait, what did I say? No. Cans I found online are between 3 and 10 bucks per can. Oh. Okay. More balls. Yes. Zoe! Of course you jump in the moment you hear that. Lol. Hi, Angela. Hi. Welcome back. No, I don't know. Ah! Oh, Black Wolf! What are you doing? What are you doing? Now this will go for a while. What was I saying? Wait. Right. I have a strict diet at the moment. I have a relatively strict diet because I want to lose weight. My feces. Not my feces, but in general. I'm not completely happy with how I am at the moment. I'm not too heavy, just not at the range that I want to. So my current eating habit is a piece of bread with something on top in the morning and a coffee. Then lunch is most times either noodles, counted, exactly 60, not a single one more, with something along with it. And in the evening, either some yogurt, quark, or rarely, ever had rum before? I did. You have to remember, rum is basically like the fast food of Japan. Yeah? Ramen is straight up the fast food of Japan. It's what in America is a burger. Yeah? It's like, you're the Japan type guy. I mean, I ate Japanese before. It was good, but at the same time, yeah, it's special the first and second time maybe as well. But after that, it gets like, yeah, okay, it's Japanese, yeah. And I personally like it, but it's also like rare because it's expensive here. What you get way cheaper here is Chinese. Noodle soup. Yeah, what is way more expensive here where I live is Chinese. But the Chinese stuff is basically just fry everything. Yeah, just fry it. For frick's sake. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do not 350 win. Never again. Zoe! What incarnation of evil are you doing there? Seriously? What is this? Is this your free time? Is this what you imagine? Is gameplay? This, my friend, are mushrooms. Mushroom people, mushroom people, mushroom people. Nah, the Döner Kebab for 350 will likely never return. Not with this economy. Not a chance. At the moment, I'm already happy when it's under 10. That reminds me, I used to have one where I was going to relatively, actually a lot, because he had very good ingredients. It was really tasty. It did cost €6, and he made the bread so full that half of it always were nearly falling out. I never ate it on the go, always at home, because I needed a plate below it, because half of it was falling out because he made it that full. With meat, I have to say. With meat, not just salad. And he had to go, sadly. Because the supermarket that he was standing in front with his stand, yeah, they expanded the building, and as a result, he had to go. Wow. And I have no idea where he is now. Which is a little sad. It is a little sad. But then again, I was not really eating it anymore anyway, simply because, yeah. Bombed the building? Oh, but with pleasure. With pleasure. But we don't say this openly here, okay? Whoever listens, CIA, FBI, whatever. GSK9. We don't do anything with bombs. I don't know what we're talking about here. Nah, I know it's seriousness. I was not really eating that much from there anymore anyway. So it's not that sad. But yeah, it still sucks. Oh fuck. Why am I EP? Oh right, I'm me. No, bomb. Only Truckcoon reincarnated the building. Yeah. effectively repurpose the area. But honestly, Truck-kun is so old school by now. I don't know. I feel isekais are kinda over. They had their hype. But at this point, I'm like, yeah, come on, who needs? Nah. I don't. Then again, I don't watch too many anime anymore anyway. I don't know. I had a little hype. At one point. But it's completely gone again. I don't know. There are so many anime that I want to watch, but then again don't. Over when they reincarnated them as vending machines. Yes. Yes, it was. The one reincarnated as a spider is seemingly okay. Overlord, of course, reincarnated as a slime is really good. Yeah, but at one point they went like, what the fuck are you even doing? Hey, watch me, I'm getting reincarnated as a freaking banana in the planet of the apes. Yeah? What are you doing? Actually, that would be our absolute horror movie. Being reincarnated as a banana in the on a planet of apes would be our absolute nightmare fuel. Like, what is going on? Now, also something that I don't understand with a lot of anime from Japan or manga. The titles. Why the hell is this 5 miles of titles that basically explains the entire plot already? Who got the idea that this is a good idea? I don't get it. That makes no sense to me. It seriously doesn't. I don't know. It's anime feels strange. And honestly, I mean, My Hero Academia ended now. I know that much. People are a little split with the ending. Because on the one side, it's actually still kind of wholesome. On the other side, were so many expectations that people are simply mad. But then again, I feel like they are always mad. I don't know. And of course, the pure fact that certain things happen that they don't agree with. As always. Then you have like One Punch Man, where like One Frame Man, better said. I don't know, people are losing their shit over the anime lately. I simply go back and watch what I want to watch. Try not to listen too much of about other people's opinions. He put ramen on for 5 minutes in microwave, right? I have no idea. If I make ramen, I make it by hand in a cooking pot. Or alternatively, actually I have a wok. I have an actual wok. Why should I ever do it in a freaking cooking pot? I got 70 cookies. You know what that means. Oh no! I make ramen with water cooker. That's also possible. I don't have a I have a water cooker, but I don't know. It's only for my tea water. Mwah! Boy! Incoming! We have a sniper! We have a sniper in chat. He's sniping with balls. Nah, I don't know. I like to keep my water cooker and so on safe and clean, you know. Wah! Not this again! Why? No! No! Ah! Oh, what are we doing here? Guys, please. Chill, chill. With spices while it's hot. Exactly. And remember the slurping. Fun fact, in case you didn't know, if you eat silently in Japan, it is an insult. Because if you slurp and so on, it is a sign for them that you enjoy it. Also, emptying the bowl completely is also an insult, because that indicates that you got not completely sated and need more. You leave a tiny bit left inside and you have to slurp. I was never in Japan, but I planned originally. Yeah, exactly. Slurp. Please insert Pokemon here. Oh, wait. How is it even called in English? Lickitung. Lickitung is literally called Schlorp in German. Schlorp. Oh no. I don't know who came up with it, but the name is kinda hilarious. I just asked if they would consider it rude if I ate it all since it's tasty. Yeah, I don't know. Not just the Japanese, the East Asians or general East Asians, they are very different in culture from us. Yeah. Including the bowl. Oh no, that reminds me. I just rewatched The Grinch the other day. And there's this scene where he gets like this plate and he eats the freaking plate like it's a cookie. Oh no, I can't. The bowl is tastiest part of it, of course. Not good for the teeth, but certainly good for the rest. Hey, if the dinosaurs could eat stones to further the digestion of the plants, then we can eat the freaking bowl, right? Wait, what? What are we even talking about? I have no idea. In all seriousness, this goes to an extent that I can't comprehend. But then again, I saw a video once where someone made a bowl, yeah, or better said a plate, out of eatable material. You have 5 places for me to go one day. Tell me where: Japan, Canada, Universal again, any Furrycon, or Paris. Oh god. If you ever go to Paris, don't drive in a car. Don't do it. Oh. In Paris, never go to France in the first place. I'm part French, so I would like to go there. I mean, it's fine to go there, just don't drive in a car. At least don't drive yourself and don't drive a car that you own. Yeah? Because what is standard in... it's standard there. The handbrake, never use it. Never. Because they will push your car out of the way to get into the parking spot. Actively. That's normal there. Your soup is done! Ah! Talking about the soup. It's always about the soup. No, but that's actually a thing there. They actively push your car out of the way with their own car. Just add spikes to your front and rear bumper. Yeah, that's... No, that... If you go through Paris, you will barely see any car that doesn't have the bumper full with damage. Because it's normal for them to push and shove the cars around. Absolutely normal for them. In fact, you can get a ticket if you use the handbrake while you park in a parking spot. Which is ridiculous. But since everyone assumes that they can push your car out of the way or push her up or whatever, the moment it doesn't work, damage is caused that you have to pay because you use the handbrake. French people are strange. Not gonna lie. The thing is, running gag in the gaming community in Europe, everyone is fine. Spanish gamers are a little crazy. French gamers are... Slap them. Slap them immediately. Report them on the spot. You burned yourself? No, don't do this. If someone damaged my car for that stuff, they would have a nicely wired car. Yeah. No, but that's the one reason why I never want to visit Paris. At least not with a car. If I drive there with a train or with a bus and simply spend the time like this, without a car, I think it should be fine. Should you keep the noodles longer or not? Depends. I would simply test one. Pick a single noodle and test if it's fine to your liking. If not, put it in again. Wait, Germans should visit France anyways is with tanks. Nah, we don't want the early surrender. Not again. Nah, I think like... I find it funny. The French dislike the Germans, but the moment a British guy shows up, the Germans are the closest ally all of a sudden. It's like absolutely hilarious. In the end... Oh no! Careful with this stuff, it's hot. I should have said so, sorry. Mighty Siphius, hi. How are we all doing? We are doing fine, just yapping a lot about everything. We were talking about baking stream tomorrow, we were talking about art, we are talking about the French, for whatever reason, and about food. What's my VTuber based off? Actually, half imp, half elf. It is based off on a old D&D character of mine. To make it short, elf, yeah, wood elf, got captured by demons, brought into hell, turned into an imp, and later kicked out of hell for refusing to be mean. Be too nice for hell, and now I'm here and don't belong anywhere, so I stream, entertaining the masses. A yapping stream, amazing, and a lot of topics. Oh yeah, what's an imp again? Imp is basically the lowest form of demon. Imps are normally small little demons with horns, wings, tail, barely capable of having the simples of fire magic, and are overall meant to be like mean. But I was not mean, so they kicked me out. He was gonna be a tiefling, but okay. Yeah, I know. Has been Hotel Season 2. Hear my hope like a choir. Yeah! I did. I did saw the entire scene. more of an aberration enjoyer. Oh yeah. Honestly, I like D&D. But I going with a tiefling is simple, but I wanted something more unique, something more dramatic, you know? Because everyone who sees my character would assume it's a tiefling, but at the same time it's like, wait, the skin and eye color doesn't match. What are you? Yeah? My favorite song, Clear, Don't You Forget You Aren't One Yet. Aww. I have to say Gravity also was really good. But I'm a little sad that Lute never really got to play back. And I'm still mad that Abel didn't got a full song for himself. You have the front singer of fucking Fallout Boy. Why is he not singing a complete song? Ah. And you did real well, which neat. But also Tiefling can have normal skin tone in the 2014 Player's Handbook. Yeah, but in the newer one, not anymore. At least it's not that common. As said, I was like, yeah, okay, Tiefling, yeah. But the thing is, originally I had an elf. That D&D character was originally simply just an elf. In the events of the very first campaign that I played with him, he was turned into a demon. Yeah, it is simply like, I like it. When I eventually make videos again, you wanna do some type of collab? Sure, I'm open for that. I'm completely open for that. Don't worry about it. No, so the thing is also, in that very first campaign that I played with him. Hi Marcus, welcome. Nice to meet you too. The very first campaign that I played with him was like also the campaign where I realized that I don't like being a player. I'm usually the GM. Where are you from? You sound German. You have good ears, my friend. I'm indeed German. You're from England? Hey, nice. How's the weather over there? Is it raining again? Nah, don't worry, don't worry. I just joke. It's a joke, don't worry about it. Aww. Thank you. It is relaxing because I'm holding myself back. Because I'm not fully healthy yet. I still have a little bit of cold. So I try to not overdo it with my voice. Like, it's UK and US, the same language, but kinda different. Aww, thank you. I mean, the whole thing with the colonization of the US, before it was even the US, yeah. You have the language from the UK, but you changed it up a little bit, so yeah. It's a good player ways too. If it's okay, could I yap about my homebrew setting I'm making for my high school club? Oh, nice. I'm now in college, but still run the club since people love how I DM. You're from the US? Oh, nice. Yeah, sure. Yep about it. Mwah, I'm not an angel. I'm far from being an angel, but okay. Yes, sure. Feel yourself lucky, my friend. Feel yourself lucky. No, I personally always only do homebrew. Because as much as I like the rule set and everything, I noticed that I work better if I just let my fantasy run wild. Oh, you sound shy. Am I shy? I don't know. I just feel, I think I feel embarrassed sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, my voice is nice. I was told by multiple people over the years that I have a good voice for, like, telling stories and so on. Thank you for the follow! Woof, 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 woof. Thank you. No, like, I have a narrator voice. I don't know. Normally, if I wouldn't have the problem with my nose and my throat at the moment because of the sickness, because of the cold. I usually manage to change my voice a little bit higher or lower, depending what I want. But I don't do it currently, simply because What would you guess from my behavior? Guess what? What are we guessing? The guessing game. I'm bad at guessing. Like, seriously. Like 21. Like teens, kinda. I wish! Okay, well, I don't know where to start, but I plan to make a trilogy in setting. The lore had soft reboot from the campaign from 2 years ago. That led to the point called the Lost Age. Got a mind flare invasion. Ooh, nice. I like that. He's too cute to be teen. You will not guess it. I'm ancient. At least in the books of some people. I had my birthday last November. I had my birthday last November. It's the 33. 33. Double 3. No, but in all honesty, I don't feel like it. And I don't count it. Want to know why? Because I spent 8 years in a toxic relationship where I basically had no contact with friends. Didn't do anything apart from sitting at home depressed. Even lost my job over this shit. And ended up being like... My 20s were basically non-existent. You? Wait. Me? I like to flirt, honey. Aww. You're too cute. You're too nice. If you talk like this, you're the youngest. You're the youngest and... I don't know, 19? If you talk like this, maybe 19? I don't know. I'm not quite a teen yet. Ooh! Ooh! Damn! Okay. I mean, you're still welcome. The three dragons being the god here. The world is mostly flooded, and I am about 1/3 of the way done on the campaign. Oh, it's open world. How did you know? I don't know. I'm normally bad at guessing. You're more mature than most your age. I notice. Toddler and shit. I mean, I'm just yapping. Yeah. It's not like I do anything bad or anything. Yeah. I have some of my viewers who are a little bit more direct. Oh, snuggling. Sure. Bring it. No, I have some viewers who are a little bit more direct with what they let out. And I already told them, 11? What the hell? You don't sound like 11. What the fuck? Wow. Also made ogres a player race in the setting. Ooh, that's cool. Also, 11, I would not go around too much with it. Wait, what was Twitch again? Twitch age restriction is 13 years old. I would be a little bit more silent about your age, honestly. I don't mind too much in the sense. I would simply say like, screw it. I didn't see it. It's fine. Going back to YouTube. Honestly, screw it. Hey, in all honesty, as long as nothing bad is going on here, it's like we are just talking. Yeah, we are talking about D&D campaigns and freaking, I don't know, food. Like what? I don't think that there's an age restriction on that one. Yeah, but just in case, if you're on Twitch, don't send that age in there. It's better. Because there are a lot of streamers who will straight up ban you simply because you're not old enough. There are also a lot of VTubers who say openly they are 18 plus. And don't let, the moment they hear that you're not at least 18, you get banned. And most likely unbanned the moment you reach that age. If they even remember. Just not get back on Twitch. Or simply don't set your age out. That would be really... Wait, you sent me a friend request? Oh, wait. Wait. That's you? That is you? Okay. I can take that. Also homebrewed a ton of sea monsters from mythology, including a Cepheus, face of an owl, body of a whale. Oh, damn. You will use the balls again? Oh, God. No, senor. I'm just me. I'm just myself. Fun fact, I'm actually on stream more myself than I am in RL. Simply because my my family, let's say it like this, they are a tiny bit homophobe. Yeah? So as a result, I'm kinda like, yeah, whatever. I'm here because you want me to. Aww, see you. You're here now. Yay, Gojo! Cepheus is gold since my channel name. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize. That is genius, honestly. Nah, but I did a lot of homebrew myself. My very first campaign was relatively simple because it was standard fantasy setting with a settlement of dwarves and some bandits and a freaking dragon. Fluffy and cute. Fluffy? Fluffy? Reminds me of this freaking dog from Harry Potter. Oh god, no. No, the second time I played, I made a more serious setting, a little bit more free-handed, yeah, a little bit more creative. And the last one I did was a wish from the players, a modern age zombie apocalypse that was kinda meh. My fantasy is you, is that standard? Seemingly, it's standard for you now. Careful. Imp hot. Hot? Why? Because fire. Also, seemingly electricity if I look at the lights on my body here. I don't know how they even work because I don't have a cable behind me. I don't know why they glow. I don't have any idea. Don't ask me. Also, I still want to set up my Christmas tree today. I may or may not forgot to do this. Murdered ones? Of course I did. Am I happy with it? It was okay. Yeah. It was okay. I watched it, but I don't know, the interest was a little low. I don't know, but I was also distracted, so whatever. It's very, very good. I'm proud. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Took me years, actually. English was, in my entire school time, the only thing I never managed to get. Yeah, I never managed to get it right. I always sucked hard at it. Not in a good way. Absorption. No. No, how do I say it? Every other topic, every other class I went through while basically sleeping. The only one that I... Not a good way. Shame. Yeah. Don't worry. The thing is simply I never understood it. Not even remotely. And after years upon years, I think after 13 years, there was a teacher who was originally an elementary school teacher who became our English teacher. And just for reference, after normal school, I went to advanced school again for a better degree and so on. And he was like asking openly, who of you is able to speak English? And only 2 people of the entire 21 people class lifted their hand. And so he started from basically 0. Bye bye. See ya, Gojo. Have a good evening. And people older than 23, but I make an exception. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. No, but that teacher basically started from ground zero, and since I at least caught like a little tiny bit over the years, I somehow managed to learn the basics. Yeah, the basics of English language. And I was fine as long as I stood in present. Yeah, like time, the present. And everything else came over the internet. Like, seriously. I simply interacted a lot with people from all over the world. Lots of American people, quite a few British people from Sweden, Netherlands, Brazil, Australia, a freaking Kazakhstan, yeah. And universal understanding only possible with English. So I learned it naturally by using it. And now I'm relatively fluent. I struggle every now and again with finding the right word when I want to use a word that I normally never use. But granted, I have the same thing with German, and that's my mother language, so it's maybe kinda normal. Campaign is heavily based on the wild era of Zelda. Ooh. Help you with English if you want a little. Honestly, I don't think I need too much help. You know Espanol? Ooh. I always wanted to learn that. That is a language that I always wanted to learn. I'm actually not that... I don't know how to say it properly. I literally can like 2 words of Spanish. And I always wanted to learn it. Do you think there are any courses, classes or anything for that? Nothing! The entire town where I live. Nothing! I have to... Okay, water. I shouldn't strain my voice that much. My throat is actively hurting. That's not good. Not good at all. I think you should sound beautiful, to be honest. Your voice has a sing-song style condense. You know, hard to explain. I don't know. What is Paloma? Pigeon. Why the pigeon? Wait. Why pigeon? That's an interesting choice. How did he came to this conclusion? Just asking. Pure curiosity. Cadence means like a way of speaking. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I got a Puerto Rico accent from with my Spanish. Puerto Rican? Seriously? The crazy thing is, in my head, I don't have an accent. But I got confirmed by multiple people already I have actually a very heavy German accent. At this point, I don't care anymore. I cannot really fix it. I think for that to vanish, I would have to actively live in Britain or something. Voice has a very soft quality to it, and a very heavy accent, but in a beautiful way. I mean, you understand me. That's the main point, right? I think accent is fine as long as it's still understandable. I, so far, didn't found a single person who didn't understood me. At least as long as they listen properly and are not like ADHD distracted with something else. It's an Adobe accent. Oh god. Zoe, why do you send me Miku? Why? I understand that you're a cutie. That's good enough for understanding. I mean, that's certainly a way to understand things. You're understanding the important things. And only the important things. Yeah. No, but as said, my voice is not completely there. It's a little monotone. I think that's the right word. Monotone is, I think, the right word to describe it. Simply because my throat. As said, normally I have my voice a little higher. But I can't right now. If I tried it, and if I would try it, I would cough the entire time. Like, seriously, I would spit my throat out. I can't do that at the moment. Yeah. Normally, I'm a tiny bit more all over the place. Also soothing and relaxing. That's the point. That's the point. I simply keep it like this so I can keep talking and hold out the stream. I mean, we talk for 2.5 hours now. Yeah, 2.5 hours of nearly non-stop talking. I would most likely broke down after half an hour if I would actually do the voice that I normally do. Also, I talk slower than usual. That as well, simply to keep it healthy. After stream, wanna text? Honestly, I'm always open for text. Discord is always open. I have 3 screens here. One for YouTube and browser, one for games and Steam, and one for all kind of other things, including Discord. You're excited? Excitement. Pure and utter excitement. It is okay. Yeah, I mean, it's better like this and be able to stream than trying to force things and have to break up after half an hour or so. That's not really worth it. Okay. Had to answer real quick someone. Who wouldn't be excited to meet a beautiful man? Ah. I kinda wish I could change my voice, worried on sounding monotone. Yeah. The thing is, I normally, I don't even control it that much. Right now, I control my voice. Yeah. Right now, I'm actively controlling my voice to keep it a little bit calmer. Normally, if I go all out and simply like a little bit more hyperactive, which I normally are, my voice goes automatically higher the moment I speak English. I don't even do it on purpose. even though I can do it on purpose, if I want to. But it comes naturally that my voice gets like an octave or two higher the moment I speak English. I have no idea where that comes from. It's been always like this. To show me. Okay, I don't know. I certainly don't know. I normally yeah. Normally I talk a little bit higher like this, and also a little bit snob. You sound like a cute fanboy now. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. But I actively avoid it right now just to save my throat from being completely broken. Oh, Gojo, you're back again. Careful with your eyes. Which is funny because I'm gonna try and post my first video YouTube shorts later today. Ooh. That's good. Like, whoa. Throat singing when I actually cannot do it. I can go relatively deep with my voice. Especially when I do a sing-along to some Viking music or something when I play Mountain Blade. That's actually hilarious. I'm supposed to have glasses. Ooh, okay. So you don't wear glasses right now. You're aware that this is not really the good way to improve your eyesight, right? No, honestly, I hope your first YouTube short goes well. You don't own any right now? Okay, that's not good. No, but I can go relatively low with my voice, but proper throat singing I cannot. I don't know. I tried it before, but I think I would have to train it. But I have other priorities. Why? But I could see him starting a friendly shop in Germany. He seems very social and friendly. That's actually funny. I always wanted to interact with people on the job. Yeah. And so guess what? What am I guessing? Don't let me guess. I'm terrible at guessing. A boy with glasses. I'm wearing a Plague Doctor mask right now, and it's kinda hard to type while wearing it. Oh frick. No, what I want to say. Originally I still have the dream of opening a small coffee. Yeah, a small coffee where I give out like coffee, tea, sandwiches and stuff like this. Yeah. And yeah, I always wanted that, but it is relatively hard to get something started here. You knew it? Of course you knew it. So, silly little cakes, yes. Why not? Everything handmade. I figured. My friend will like me since 2nd grade, admitted to liking me. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. Hold on to it. Such friends, such people are special. No, but I was also thinking about a bar, but I'm not really good at bartending. Like, not that good, because shaky hands, you know. Not good with less. Not good with less. Oh, that's cute. You're dating. Congratulations. No, so what I will most likely do is be a IT guy. Likely. For, wait, how is it called? Home care. Yeah. A company, the wife of a very good friend of mine wants to open a home care business for pensioned people. And she really, really badly needs someone who takes care of the IT. Because she has no idea. She can't even install a freaking printer. Yeah? She can't even set up a freaking printer. And so she offered me the opportunity to work for her. Full time. With good pay. Hi Wyland, welcome back. How you doing? How's it going? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. No, but the thing is simply like, yeah. I mean, that way I can still indirectly help people. Yeah. But in the long run, I want to open something on my own. I might actually go now. I just want to keep my spot of #1. Of course, #1 on the break now. Have a good evening. Stay well. What I'm doing for Xmas? I will do tomorrow the baking stream, where we make Christmas cookies and so on. And gingerbread. Pet. If you can, because I'm gonna be back. Oh, I expect that much. We do the baking stream tomorrow. And then Sunday will be the 4th Advent. So we have the 4th candle here. Yeah, Monday will be standard stream. Most likely the last stream before Christmas. I imagine after a few drinks, everyone in the bar will start flirting with you. You will start blushing because they love your voice or something. I don't know, towards that come along from Americans or something. Who knows? No, but in all seriousness, the problem is the start. Because Germany has a lot of freaking regulations the moment you want to give out food. And drinks have separate requirements as well. Then the health standards, the starting capital, and all that stuff. It's so difficult to start something like this here. So I never actually did anything in that direction. Aww. I never managed to get into that direction properly. Be very funny though. I'd love to see you blush like a tomato and everyone is drunk as hell and twice flirting with you. Funnily enough, I have a way with dealing with people. I have a way of getting along with a lot of people that actually goes to the length of, hey, that's the biggest a-hole on the block, yeah? Nobody likes them, but I get along with them. Why? Because I know how to handle them. I don't think I would have too much of a problem with drunk people. Also, I was on enough parties over the years. I think I can handle it. No, but it's like I said, the start is very difficult. Then my fighting for you would be funny. Honestly, fighting in my bar? No, guys. Don't you dare. How about a free drink if you shut up, sit down, and behave like good boys? One guy is like, he's mine. Oh my chaotic Ida, and I barely hang out with people. No. I used to hang out with a lot of people. Granted, back then, funny enough, when I had way more contacts, only allowed downstairs, nobody talks about the Fight Club. What Fight Club? I don't know what you're talking about. A scene for a movie, you know? Of course. No, but funny enough, when I was way more... I don't know. Shy. Like, seriously shy and introvert. I had way more people around me, funnily enough. I had people from my football team. I had people from my school. I had a lot of friends. We went into clubs and parties regularly, like weekly, multiple times a week. Loud music, alcohol, everything going on. Despite me being like this shy guy that works in the back behind the group because I don't want to be in the middle of it. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I want 19 to 20. I want my when I was like 20, some switch flipped. All of a sudden, I was the most talk active, the most engaging, and the one with the least issue of just talking to strangers like it's nothing. Sounds awesome. It's sad I'm suspected to Florida. Oh god, Florida. How many freaking alligators did you have so far in your garden? Nah, that's basically like every city has a freaking alligator. Yeah, no chance. Does your ADHD give you cute quirks or does it just make you awkward? Is there crackheads in Florida? Aren't there crackheads everywhere? Like every country? No, my ADHD, I have one quirk, if you want to say it like this, which is already showing by the fact that we talked for 2 hours 40. I talk a lot. I seriously talk a lot, especially when it's topics that I'm very knowledgeable about. I was told by multiple people over the years to shut that up. Their ears hurt. No, also that I jump from one topic to the next is also definitely one there. Something that I also have is restless leg. The moment I sit, my legs go crazy. I don't know. If I'm not occupied, if I don't keep my mind occupied, they go crazy. We should voice call with talk for hours, most likely. Works in the sense of me having good humor and being able to yap for a while. Oh god, EP. Only awkward, but depends on the kind of person you are. Oh, whoa, that's a nice thing to know. No, something that I also have. How do I say it? I was always EP. I'm EP by nature. I managed to fall asleep in the club. No, I managed. We were in the club. I didn't drink any alcohol yet. That's very important because it was not because of the alcohol. I was sitting on one of the massive music boxes, yeah? That thing was 1 meter high and half a meter wide, yeah? And it was booming with bass and everything, yeah? Big metal music, really going hard. I sit on top of it and fall asleep. I literally fell asleep for like 5 minutes. On the freaking music box. And a friend of mine who was there with me, we were an entire group, he woke me up and was like, "Are you alright?" Huh? Yeah, just a little hippie. He couldn't. He had to gather his thoughts for a moment because he couldn't. He had to realize first what the hell is going on. On the Florida question, true gators. Aww. True gators already. Oh. And I wanted to make jokes. Damn. Be so fun though. I wanna do that now, to be honest with you. Aww. No, but I have to say, overall, my ADHD, it is not as extreme as with other people. Yeah. It is not that it really keeps me from doing anything or bothers me so much that I have problems in my life. So it's obviously not medicated or anything. It's just like the main problem is simply that my ADHD is currently mixed with a big depression. Yeah, a depression that I got from, I would say, we could snuggle for hours and play games. Playing games is always on the table. You can do things too? What? Watch stuff. Yeah. No, but the thing is simply my childhood was full with mobbing. My teens, even more mobbing. It needed me to turn like 12 to even have the first real friends in the sense of a proper friend group and not just one or two friends. What is mobbing? Mobbing is basically you are the victim of bullying. Sorry, mobbing, bullying. It's the same. It's the same. Sorry, went into German for a moment. Yeah, it was a lot. I always was the silent one in class because it just act like Jim Carrey in The Mask. Yeah. No, it was simply like, to the extent of me getting actively told we don't want you to play with us, piss off, and getting threatened, and even with a freaking knife at one point, and it was simply like, yeah. Then all the teachers were like, yeah, I am the problem. I didn't do shit. Yeah. I was just silently sitting there and they were like, yeah, he's the aggressive problem because I defended myself. So I went into therapy as well, where the therapist herself said she has no idea why I'm there. Absolute cinema. And yeah, later on it was simply like, I never had any relationships in my teens. My first relationship I had with basically 21. Yeah. So, at least the first one that you can really count. I had one with 16, but that were only 2 weeks and the girl only had me because she wanted to make her actual boyfriend jealous. She of course never told me that, and after 2 weeks it simply came to light because someone from the few friends that I had knew the guy that she was together with and exposed her. Then another relationship that also went not even a month because we both realized, hey, it was an idea. We wanted to try it, and after not even a month, we both realized it's not working. Aww. So, and then with 21, I went into a relationship with a girl that lasted for 8 years. We even ended up being engaged. But, yeah, 2020 was a shit year. 2020 started with deaths in the family, multiple ones. Then COVID came. Then I got told by a doc, hey, you have this and this problem. You have to take this medicine for the rest of your life. Wonderful. Then my dear fiancé cheats on me and leaves me. Gives me the ring back and never seen again. And then I lose my job. Needless to say, 2020 was shit. I just flirt around. I've never felt normal romance for me. I mean, 8 years. I was together with her for 8 long years. Yeah. It simply felt right at that point. And, yeah. I was so done. The relationship, looking at it afterwards, was highly toxic. It was highly one-sided. It was always about her. If she did something wrong, she would never admit it and even less say sorry. She basically caused most of my friends to leave and get away and lose contact with. She was basically the reason for a lot of issues. I mean, because of the depression I had, that she caused, that I didn't saw back then, I went up to nearly 100 kilos of weight, completely done for, completely doomed, yeah? Like, not washing myself, just sitting in front of the PC without a job, getting fatter and fatter, and not doing anything. Like the full-on depression into your face. Fun fact, I'm at 72 kilos now. Still losing weight. And, yeah, Zoe. I didn't feel bored from the year like that to 2022 was about as bad, yeah. No, but I simply was like, fish pressing into your face. What? Not the fishes all over the place. No, I think like the streams hold me up a little bit, like a good bit, because in all honesty, the depression is still there. I notice it because not you too, Black Wolf. Simply because I notice it in my environment and the motivation problems I have. I feel many days I feel like not getting out of bed at all. I have to force myself to step into the shower or brush my teeth. I force myself. That's already the issue. I don't do it because I want to. I don't do it naturally. I do it because I have to. I tell myself I have to. I look into the mirror and be like, you have to do this now. Shut up and do it. Yeah? It's like literally forcing myself. Aww. I lost my dad. Sprained ankle, PTSD worsens, stress increased. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have also the big issue. Health issues. Yeah. I already mentioned I need medicine. Every day. On top of it, also my spine is not alright. My ankles as well as my knees are damaged. My blood pressure is absolute nightmare because it's so low that the moment I strain or stress my body too much, and if it's just getting out of bed too fast, I can drop unconscious. But it's not low enough to justify medicine, because if I would take medicine for it, if I would take medicine for my blood pressure, I would run the risk of a heart attack 24/7. So, with other words, I have to be like unmedicated constantly. Like I said, it's a lot to love to give, but I don't do monogamy. Yeah. What do you take for the pain? I don't take anything for the pain. To be honest, the pain, I mean, I have chronic migraine, so just the change of weather can already cause me to have a massive headache all day long. But but I don't need painkillers. Yeah. As long as I don't stand or run out around more than maybe 2 to 3 hours, it's fine. Also, like, wait, how was it called? Oh, God. Can I please be able to write? I take here. I take medicine for my thyroid glands. It's like, yeah, I have a body like a 60-year-old, at least from the inside. The outside looks like a 20 years old, and I'm 33. Congratulations. I'm terrible. Nah, I have to say the streams hold me up. The streams seriously keep me alive. Originally, I did everyday streams. When I started out as a VTuber, I did 7 days a week. I don't really look terrible. That's the point. If I come out of bed, I look like a zombie. And if I have real sleeping problems, like more than usual, I also look like a freaking zombie. But normally I'm kind of fine. I mean, I have the thing is, every time when I meet a new person, like IRL, one way or another we will come to the point, how old am I? I always do the same thing as I did with you guys, guess it. And so far, no one, really no one, hi Twee, really no one guessed over the age of 25. They look at me and are like, you're like 22 or 23. Genuinely. You do never interrupt, my friend. It's what happens when you get raised without discipline. To the internet and the hoarder's house. The stress, the junk food and all that. It destroys you. That's my situation. Oh, damn. Yeah, I didn't got risen with discipline either. My parents were like completely overworked with me. They didn't know how to handle me. They had no idea how to wise me. What? 3 balls. So what did they do? They threw money at me. I had more toys. I'm a single child. I had more toys than any other child in my entire class. The deep talk? It's always the deep talk. For nearly 3 hours, it's deep talk. Narcissistic. She threw food at me and toys instead of raising me in a home with no space. Yeah, that's the thing. My father had no idea. Oh, sorry about that. No, my father had no idea what to do with a child. Yeah? So my mother basically had to raise me alone. The only thing that my father did when I was young was slapping me in the face, telling me what to do and what not, and throw money at me. And problem was, I was really resistant. Because of this treatment, I was like, okay, slapping is fine, good, I slap back. To shall we say, certain internet videos since before I can remember. The thing is, when I grew up, there was no internet. Or better said, there was internet, but we didn't have internet. We had one single PC, that was the one of my father. And that came later. I remember I had all the way back in 98, my first Game Boy Color. I remember that was actually hilarious. It was my birthday, and I wanted something from Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon came here to Germany, and and the Emmy. Aww. No, no, he's not. Pokemon came here to Europe, and what can I say? I was like, hey, I watched the show and I want that game. Please. Yeah, that was the only wish for that year. What did my family do? They got me the freaking Game Boy Color Pikachu edition together with Pokemon Red and Blue. Yes, both games. My grandparents were like completely clueless what my parents did with the Game Boy Color and got me the Nintendo 64 Pikachu edition with Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that was my birthday in 98. At that point, I, by the way, already had our NES with Super Mario and Marble Madness, Metroid, and a few other games. For 98, that's crazy. Yes. And it continued. Yeah. 98? I was 6 years old. Yes, I was 6 years old. And also something that my father came up with. And who mentioned my favorite aka Metroid? I had Metroid for the NES back then. No, my father had the brilliant idea. Hey, with my NES, I sieged, yeah? I completely occupied the TV in the living room for way too long. So he had the brilliant idea, hey, since he has this new console now, let's give him our own TV in his room. So yeah, like a week later, I also had a very own TV in my room. Yeah, that's I was 6 years old when I got my first TV, my second gaming console, and my first Game Boy. Then in the year 2000, I got my first PC, completely on my own. A few years later, I got the PlayStation 1, then a PlayStation 2. I later on, for my own money, because at that point I had so much money. I love how happy and genuinely sweet you are. I mean, if I can talk about games, I generally get in a better mood. No, later on, I remember when I was 14, my father came to me and was like, hey, we had a few too many bills that came in at the same time and we miscalculated a little bit. We have to step back a little bit. We cannot buy everything like we used to be as we want to. And I was like, okay. What amount of money are we talking about? And he's like, yeah, 500 euros. Which is a good sum. I was like reaching over to my little money box, opened it, took out 500 euros, gave it into his hand and said, we'll be happy to see it back. 14 years old. Fun fact, I had 1300 euros in my box. Because ever since I was like 5 years old, I was taught by my family how important it is to save money. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? I remember when I was 13. Was I 13? I was 13. I went to, I decided I want an Xbox. Xbox 360. And so I went out with my father. Hey, I want one. With 2 controllers. Already 8 games along with it. Also, I wanted changed up with a different CD reader. So I can use burnt and copied games. Ha ha ha. So I also got me, of course, the required materials to copy games. Back then it was like a nice idea. Today I'm like, screw it, I just buy what I want. Yeah. But back then that was a little bit more common. What can I say? I realized really soon. Yeah, you know what? That old TV that you gave me back then? Yeah, it's not working with the Xbox. Like, not at all. I need a new TV. So we went to the next store and I also got me a new flat TV, which was already expensive back then. Completely new. And since I felt like it, also a complete surround system. For my own money. On the same day. I was 13 years old. Like, what? It's like, yeah. I always... You say today, yeah, the kids hang too early on the phone and get gaming consoles and stuff like this way too early. Yeah, I was no different. I can relate. I can really relate to them. In the sense of I grew up the same way. If there's redeems just an intrusive thought one. What? If you would enter the Twitch chat, you could actually do it. But yeah, the headpad. Wait. You know what? Since you wear so nice, I give you the pad. Bum bum bum. No, I remember. Oh, how old was I? 10? I think I was like 10. Ah, my headpad. Headpad! Ah. No, I think I was like 10 years old. My parents actually tried. We thought it's true what I said. Be careful with my feelings. I'm a sensitive boy. Oh, I'm always careful. Piranha Plant from Super Mario 64 says hi. Hi! Max Garfy, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. No, I think I was around 10 years old when my father tried to take the N64 and the Game Boy away. Yeah, as punishment. And I was slightly not happy about it because it were the holidays and I wanted to play. Doing this nice, I will fall in love. Oh no, don't. No, I waited. I was seriously mad at him. I waited until both my parents were at work. I went into the room of my father, into his office. I knew where he was hiding them. In his safe. I climbed up to his shelf with the screwdrivers. Grabbed me a large one. Sat on. Broke the safe open. Took my gaming console. Closed the safe again. Nothing was visible from the outside. Went to my room and kept playing. I'm enchanting the Minecraft enchanting table with a new enchantment. Kick for kickboxing, as in kickboxing from Holy Land, kickboxing as the fighting focus of one of Yukama Shiro's rivals. The kick user had white hair and flat brim hat. Couldn't be me. No. Oh, more water. Damn it. No, when they came home, they looked at me at the console. They didn't say a single word. I wasn't even punished. Yeah, they didn't even say anything. They never tried to take stuff away from me ever again. They were like, okay, he's too smart. He figures out where we leave that stuff, and he gets them. My father to this day has no idea how I got his safe open. Yeah. 23 years later and he still has no idea how I did that. Absolutely hilarious. Nah, it's like, I don't know. They tried to give me house arrest once. Yeah. I broke the fucking door. They locked the door of my room and kept me inside as punishment for misbehaving. I broke the door. I literally, at the age of 5, broke the fucking door. And why did they give me house arrest? Why did they ground me? Because my grandma said it would be a good idea. Because I have to learn. Yeah, they told my grandma that was a shit idea. They have to get a new door. And they never did it again. I had free reign over the entirety of what I want to do. I want something, I get it. I demand something, I get it. I want to do something, I can do it. That was my childhood. But at the same time, I didn't have friends. I got bullied a lot. Was regularly, taken as the punching bag from others. Most times older kids. So it was, yeah. Tales from Sonic 3 Air have perfected Tekken 7's Electric Wind God Fist in real life. Wow. Fun fact, my most favorite character in the Sonic franchise is actually Tails. I don't know why, I like the little fox. Something about him reminds me of me. Like, kind, helpful, technological, knowledgeable, but not really the main character and always a little shy. I don't know. I like him. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's also simply because I never really got too much into the Sonic franchise. Because, game-wise, it kinda died at one point. The cartoon shows were also not that great. Even though I liked them, they were not the greatest. And well, what can I say? What can I say? There is only so much you can do. Bum bum ba da da da. Honestly, favorite game character to me is probably, I don't know, Miles from Metroid. Ah. Of an appreciation for Tails myself. Yeah. Honestly, favorite gaming character overall? Boah, that's a hard one. I think that's a really hard one. Because I mainly play games that don't have a main character. Or at least not a main character that's like a named one. Because a lot of games that I play are either strategy games or games where you basically create the character and name him yourself. So you yourself are the favorite game character, you know? No, but if we go with actual characters, boy, that's a hard one. I know I always liked Link. Link, Tails. Wow. The more I think about it, the harder it gets. Because there's so many. Like, seriously. Could be Koga for me, actually, to be honest. Now that I think... yeah, maybe. Maybe. Actually, no, I know it. But it's a duo. It's a duo. Sam and Max. Ever heard of them? Cynical dog in a suit and a crazy little killer rabbit. Now that I think about it, these two are the actual favorites. I just recently finished all their games on stream. Which took a solid while. The first game, 12 hours. The second game, 15 hours. The third game, 16 hours. And then the very, very first game hit the road, the Pixel game from LucasArts. Took another 2 to 3 hours. But that went fast simply because I already knew what to do because I played it so many times. Clark from Dead Space is a weird fellow. Yes, he is. He certainly is. But overall, I have a lot of games that I really like. For example, my favorite game of all time is and stays Skyrim. I don't know what it is. I played Morrowind, I played Oblivion, I played so many games from God of War, Devil May Cry, Baldur's Gate, whatever the hell you have. Skyrim somehow always gets me. But I think it's also a lot the setting. Have you played Majora's Mask? I was not the biggest fan of Majora's Mask. Breath of the Wild, yeah. I still remember Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda that I played knowing what the hell is going on. Breath of the Wild is fucking amazing. Yeah. The thing is, I played a very old Zelda on the Game Boy back then without even knowing what I do or what I play there. Yeah. I had no idea. The first Zelda that I played where I actively knew that it is Zelda and I play Link and this is what is even going on was Ocarina of Time. Thinking of Majora's Mask in a funny way because there is this infamous clip of a speedrunner going to sleep on stream. Lol. What? Wait, speedrunner and sleeping on stream? How does this work? Wait a minute. That doesn't really work together, wait. Oh, my nose. Ah. The remains of being sick. Absolute terrible. Don't get sick, guys. Don't. Just don't. Was completely sleep. Completing sleep. Ah. No, nowadays I don't know. I have a big problem with finishing games. I have so many games on the freaking pile of shame at the moment. Yeah. Completing sleep percent instead of any percent. Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Who knows? No, currently I kind of force myself to finish games by streaming them. Yeah, I did that with Elden Ring. I played the entirety of Elden Ring as well as its DLC on stream. I like, regardless of whether or not I finish it, is Minecraft. Minecraft has an end, but it's at the same time endless. So yeah, so much for this one. No, I finished Elden Ring on stream because I never got to finish it privately. I currently do the very same thing with Final Fantasy 16. I'm 38 hours in, and yeah, still lots to go. I guess I could do that with Gigabash story modes. Gotta unlock Rava, Siva, and Conquest, and then buy the DLC. Oh. No, Final Fantasy, I still have to finish the main story, and there are still 2 DLC that I then play. And then I will move on to the next story game, I think. Also, like the Sam & Max games, as I mentioned earlier, I played them complete on stream. Also games that I before never finished. And I will likely keep going doing that. It is a nice thing to do, because you don't play completely alone. Science. You chat are here, both chats. And I simply feel like not completely lost in the sense of, oh, this gets boring, or this is like too difficult, I don't know how to continue, or whatever. It doesn't matter, simply because I have someone to talk with in case it gets boring or too one-sided or whatever, one-dimensional. It cannot go one-dimensional if you can talk the entire time with people that you like. Yeah. No, but Breath of the Wild is, for example, also something that I played it once. And that was only the first level a tiny bit. Because, like, a first level, first region. It did be funny if a speedrunner completes Skyrim while wearing a shy guy mask the whole time. I mean, Skyrim got speedrun so many times at this point. Skyrim is, by the way, also on my list that I want to stream at one point. A heavily modded one. Simply because I like that game so much. More balls. Why am I not surprised? I like that game so much, and I simply enjoy playing it. I like the setting. I don't know how else to say it. I love the freaking setting of Skyrim. Like this Nordic, Viking style, fantasy. I think the Elder Scrolls world overall is nice, but Skyrim has simply something special. Also, most likely because I'm a giant Lord of the Rings nerd, and looking at Skyrim, I see Lord of the Rings. I did here first to explain you have a boyfriend though, which makes me sad because I find you so beautiful and I like to flirt. It's open relationship. Don't worry about it. No, but Skyrim, I remember the first time I played it in 2011. I was like, okay, this is a good game. It looks interesting. Narrative with the dragons, yeah, fine. I walked from Riverwood towards Whiterun. I stood there. I came around the corner. Whiterun came into view. I stood there legitimately speechless and said, Edoras, I'm in Lord of the Rings now. Why does this look so similar? Why? Aww. That came in clutch. Ah, don't worry. Remembered, I was on Sketchbook a couple of hours ago drawing a slime girl with a sword floating behind her. Genshin Impact style. Damn! Someone is in love with you. Yeah, why am I not surprised? I think that's a running theme. At this point, we can hold a complete party. Oh god, my throat. No, but in all seriousness, Skyrim is simply... I don't know what it is. It is something about this Viking theme that simply keeps me occupied. Yeah? The moment something is Viking themed, I'm in. I don't know why. Yeah? For example, every Roman game that lets you play as Germanic or Celtic people, I play the Celts. I don't care how many Roman legendaries are there, I play the freaking Celts. Yeah? Here, Mountain Blade, also. They just released the DLC with the North. And I don't know, I say like, I want to play the Knights, I want to play the Empire or whatever, and I always end up with the freaking Nordic Viking troops. I don't know what it is. It simply has me in its grasp. Wait, what? 3. Tell me this is a bad joke right now. What? But it's been only a few days. What? Why? What the hell? Why, huh? That's bullshit. Like literal bullshit. No. A knight wielding a sword and drunken fist fighting style. Oh, god damn it. 3, I'm sorry. Fuck. That's not good. No, this is not right. What the hell is going on? It was literally just a few days now and you were happy, you were fine. What the fuck? That's not right. Bah. That is disgusting. Why? I don't get it. The fuck? What? Excuse me, what? Like, you are not good enough or he is not good enough? Wait, now you confuse me. You are... The fuck? Is he the crazy? And that... He... What? And he understands this after getting together with you instead of after first getting to know you. Oh god, what is going on? What kind of people do you have over there? What madness surrounds you? What is going on? Steel fist, so you could probably punch rocks in Minecraft or something. Technically you can. It's not very productive, but technically you can break a stone with your bare fist in Minecraft, yes. On the Minecraft Metallurgy mod. Ah! I played it only once. Been a while, I barely remember anything. Mainly because it's been a while that I played Minecraft properly in general. As said, the last thing that I played was Cobblemon for, I don't know, 2 hours. No, 3. In all seriousness, at this point, I'm worried about you. Not because of you, but because of the surrounding you're sitting in. What the fuck is going on? That's not right. That makes me mad. Why does this make me mad? That makes me mad. That feels unfair. Are they incapable of getting to know a person before getting together with them? Like, what? Mind, like my mind is a crafting table. Honestly, my mind is constantly doing stuff. Either there's music playing in my head, like 24/7. When I play games, it can be that I randomly start humming or doodling a melody. And that can switch drastically. I remember I went from one music from Super Mario to Star Wars Cantina Band to Pokemon. In the span of 2 minutes. Or alternatively, I constantly have what if scenarios in my head. Play through single things like, hey, how cool would that be? What would I do if I had this and this superpower? What would I do if I would live in this and this world? I am constantly doing something in my head. Is it healthy? I have no idea. Is it normal? I like to think so. For me at least. No, it's oh god. There. Why is my stupid chair? Oh, Pokemon, one of my favorite Pokemon is Shaman. That's grassy hedgehog with a pink flower in its hair. Yeah, and the ability to transform. No, I'm honest. I was, for example, going to my head the possibilities. If I had the choice of living in a different world, what world would I want to live in? And I came to the conclusion of living in the Pokemon world, but non-realistic. Like straight up like it is in the anime. Like, seriously, you survive a flamethrower from a Pokemon. Yeah? It's not even really hurting you that much. You, Pokemon cannot really die. In that sense. And somehow, I mean, you earn money by wandering around at 11 years old. No problem. Are absolutely fine. Go catch Pokemon. Fight. Earn more money. Are absolutely, completely fine with your resources. Have free healthcare. No matter where you go. Like, what? Universal language as well. If you want a Pokemon world where the only NPC is Hexmaniac. Hey, Foxy! Welcome! Welcome to the yapping! Welcome to the 3.5 hour yapping! NPC, the only NPC is Hexmaniac, I would be worried. No gaming, not so far. Honestly, I wanted to play some League. I even have League open, but somehow the yapping continues. I don't know why, I don't know how, I just does. We went through so many topics at this point, it's hilarious. You can believe me. It went from relationship advice, traumata, food, gaming, to anime was also in there. We talked about everything so far, I guess. I somehow mentioned the Roman Empire. It always somehow gets to the Roman Empire. Don't ask me how. Every man at least thinks once a day at the Roman Empire, somehow. What effects Maniac learned to materialize oases of us out of thin air? You could make money out of that. No, in all seriousness, oh god damn it. No, I'm absolutely lost. What the fuck are we even talking about? Honestly, 3 still got me stun locked. Fuck. Fuck. Honestly, that still has me stun locked. I cannot. Guys, what do you say we go over to gaming? Simply because I'm a little bit out of the flow. I don't know. I mean, you read it up there. It's like yikes. It is big yikes, you know? Don't get too upset about it. I am upset because it's unfair. I get naturally upset when something unfair happens. It is who I am. Sorry. It's free water, free food, free air, purification, free everything really. You could even use the water as a quiet surface and play video games on it. Wow. But what do you do to play video games? Wait. No, I didn't just ask that. Screw it! No, I say we go to gaming. We simply play 1 or 2 rounds of League. Screw it. I will not stream too long anymore anyway. We are 3.5 hours. So I think switching over to the game would be good. You play League? Oh, I mean, half the world plays League, I feel like. So, wait. Music. Which game? We go with League, honestly. Before you ask why, it's simply because I can. Yeah. I talked so much. Starting Final Fantasy now would be not that great. Simply because, well, surprise, it would take longer than I would want to stream today. I kind of just act as a cover fire support that jungles first. Yeah, I personally play mid lane. Mid lane and most times ADC. Your main is Vex. That's cool. AoE 2. I actually don't have it installed. Don't ask me why. Been forever that I started that game. Or any AoE. I think in 20 lights go brrr. Yeah. Nah, my main is Diana. I like getting ahead early and then snowballing by rotating all over the map. You know? The usual. Ah, yeah. Oh, freak. Now that I stopped talking, I honestly noticed my throat. There, more water. Yeah, I have to reinstall AoE 2. I didn't touch that game in so long, I don't even know what to do there. Dum, da, 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 dum. What's going on? Oh God. My grandma, of course. Who else? Someday I will challenge Kimmy to a Smash Bros match. Oh God. I can't even remember the last time I played Smash Bros. I used to play it competitive. I used to play Smash Bros a little competitive, but that's been so long I don't think I can do anything. It was doing Smash Bros Melee times, yeah. It's like, yeah. I suspect you beating me up, Foxy, in all honesty. Play a bunch of level 9 matches against Cloud Strife. Deal. You don't play Swift Play on stream? That looks like ranked. It's normal. It's just normal game. On Mario Kart, I'm not that bad at Mario Kart actually. I don't own a Mario Kart, but I'm not that bad. I just need like 1 or 2 rounds to get in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Swift Play that much. Oh no, who's writing? Of course, Barrett. Who else? Nah. So, is it working? It is. Nice. Swift Play is fun for me. That looks cozy. Yeah, Swift Play has the advantage that it's simply... It was made even faster lately than it already is. Whoa, there's not really anyone where I want to jump in. It depends. If I get ahead, I will... Oh, do I go full burst? What the fuck is this top lane? I have the fitting skin for this here. Winter map with winter skin. Perfect. Yeah, please. What? That is so mean. Building for Death's Dance, tons of physical damage. I'm playing Diana, she cannot really go that way. Only plays the most cozy games there are, like Doom and Metal Hellsinger and Dark Souls and everything else that kinda sucks. Yes.
Let me help you think for yourself.
What do you want, boy? Oh, of course. Yeah. Normally I don't win this matchup. The thing is, I have the level advantage and I suck at farming right now. Wonderful. Wonderful. So your hook is a cooldown. Taking. You could also pull a Viger and stack a bunch of magic ones. Yeah, I know. Ooh! That was his flash. If I wouldn't have cancelled the auto attack there, he would be dead. Actually, Jax should come from up there. It's noticeable that it's my first game of the day. I missed so many minions. Oh, also good game in general. Yeah, but I play a AP. So I actually Malza is one of my more played champions. Black Fire Torch? Normally you go the black, not the Black Fire Torch, you normally go Ludens. Or not even Ludens, because Diana is not that reliant on mana. I can simply go, here, Storm Surge first, and be fine. Especially the way he plays. Okay. Yo, I'm drinking my 10th monster. Why? Humus Ghostblade still exist? Yes. And does it still have speed and it takes speed buff? It has speed buff. Yeah, only movement speed and ghosting.
An enemy has been slain.
Where is he now? Build for Berkazak Wave for DPS support. Yeah, I don't know.
Some people want.
I think if I build any kind of attack speed or AD, I would grief the game.
You would say
Yeah, I'm even in farm. You're dizzy? No shit after 10 monsters. Yeah. Okay, I don't think he should jungle topside with the timing here. You're playing kind of scared, that's why you are white clicking. Nah, I do always do that. Staying on edge. Come on.
we winterblast orange.
No, you don't tweak. Again, the flash. I like. Hi, Yasuo.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, come on, what is this? Oh, Kha'Zix, don't run into 3 people. Damn it. There's a tension gog on Guilty Gear and... Okay, yeah.
So does Polaris.
Yasuo is kind of dominating him there. Bot lane gets also into their face and they're on the Drake now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I shield this, I don't care. Tasty? Of course it's tasty! You say that the entire time! Oh, this Aurelion is a little bit useless. Just saying. My boy. You are a little bit not good up there. Why do I even move?
The aurora shines brightly beneath the full moon.
Yeah. I was fine until our top lane decided to be like difficult, I guess. Now I'm not even really behind, which is good. Otherwise I would lose my shit. Nah, it's fine. It's only a normal. The problem is just that both side lanes get into their face right now. Oh, is he there?
Truth be told,
Ah. Hello, Jaxie. So the likelihood that he comes down there, Yasuo is going back. That's good. Yeah, top bot lane also gets into their face. It's a little unfortunate.
the aurora.
Kha'Zix, I don't know how to tell you, but I don't think this is the smartest idea you ever had.
An enemy is unstoppable.
He's counter jungling, wonderful. A Kha'Zix, yeah, he's kind of fine, but now he's dead. Come on, dude. Is he trying? No. Yasuo is proxy farming. What the fuck? Try hard of doom. It's occasionally useful for me though. No. Can I... Oh, I don't have it yet. Damn it. That one kill actually gives them enough money to have the advantage.
An enemy has been slain.
Problem is also that I don't have enough damage to kill him, like at all. Nice plating. Taking the tower shot.
How many have won the crown?
Do more damage then, I try. Got it. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, waiting on. A single little thing this year, missing enemy, just saying, can help a lot. Just saying. Nah, that Yasuo is absolute disgusting. Look at this. And he comes out of it. Yeah, that's the problem. If you have our top lane that is not playing top lane.
The sun feels.
In the end, the only one that I really have to watch out for is freaking Yasuo. And I have the feeling like Yasuo will be mid lane now. Because Silas is top lane and Silas is losing against me despite his advantage.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I cannot let him auto-attack me. Oh god.
I don't judge harshly.
Da, 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 da. Yes, he does. Yeah, no chance. Holy shit. Okay, then I have to go into this here instead. Ah! 8-0. What the fuck? No, Kha'Zix, don't end into this now. He's killing you, boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. He takes that tower if you are there or not. My dude, what are you doing? Yeah, come on. I go top. I don't care. Aurelion, stay there. I don't face that guy. Frick you. Dude, legitimately frick you.
We are alone.
He doesn't have mana. Yeah, okay, the boots are gone. I know it. Okay. He is not that good. The Silas is bad, but the rest is relatively strong. So, money for us. Yeah, okay, I go back. I cannot push this when he is there. Why is everyone losing so hard? This is ridiculous. She's tanking the tower. Oh my god, she's dying for the tower, I guess. He's not full life. Can I kill him? I don't think I can, but I could try. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why do I even wait for him? Come on! Finally! Isn't an endgame weapon, but it can be on your set for multiple build material. Yeah. This guy. And Caitlyn as well. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do anything there? I mean, we have the better late game, but that doesn't mean anything if we don't reach that. And how can they die to Silas? He is so bad. How can they die to him? Caitlyn has left the chat. Nah, she's in her own chat, honestly.
Holidays bring out one's true scent.
Of course he's here. Nah, I'm not going to play with you, boy. Why are you so much faster? Frick you! Frick you! Ah, I hate it. Yeah. Bring myself in a harmonic series of metrics, by the way. What the hell is going on? Yeah, look at this. This is over. What are they doing? It's a little bit of a team diff, I would say. Only a little bit. A tiny little bit. Yeah, only one. Not enough damage for both. Not enough damage for both of them. But the Yasuo gave a good amount of money. I like that. Yeah, okay. Fine. Don't give this up yet. Hey Gojo, you're back. Yeah, I'm still on. I decided to play a little bit. I currently just take every little bit of money that I can get. Even if I die for it. So I have the Donya's Engineer Gaming. Yeah. Even if I have to die for a kill, it's good money at the moment. And considering the game state, I need that money. One kill more or less doesn't make a difference for the Yasuo anymore. For me, on the other hand, it does. I don't trust this. I think I could sneak this. think I'm allowed to sneak this. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Oh god.
An ally has been slain.
What are they doing? Are they crazy? How do we win this? There's only one way how we win this. Split push.
Has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah. Nice ult. Yeah, I don't do enough damage, sadly. I mean, I get at least something done, but the rest of my team is a little useless. You feel lightheaded? Why? Did the Price the Sun emote from Dark Souls to stretch out my shoulders? I mean, when it works. The thing is, to cash out, I need large wards, and they are expensive as fuck. You have been hurting since this morning. Why? Damn. No, I don't have TP. Without TP, I cannot split push. So maybe I should go Lich Bane. The fact that I nearly killed the Jax gives me a little bit of hope. I got lots of natural resources so far. Okay, Yasuo is on top. Oh yeah, he was on top, but he has teleport. Yeah, of course. Wonderful. They have a ward here. He was all of a sudden behind us. Yeah. Ah! We have two sweepers. How can they have a ward behind us? No, guys. What are you doing? Yeah, the Yasuo is inting on purpose to let the game go longer. He could have won this already if he wanted to. This is the kind of game that's a little boring, because it's like we only keep playing because the enemies let us play. Yeah, I don't know. What's he doing? We can't get him out of there. Don't try it. And I just said, don't try it. He's still one down there. And now they're over one us again. They play without any game plan. That's a little annoying. And the enemies have a game plan. Just stick together. Relatively easy. They wouldn't if they wouldn't end under tower that much, they would have long ended. I mean, Yasuo died to the tower for the 5th time or something. He has 5 deaths. Okay, he died 4 times to the tower. 1 time was me. This is a little... Smart.
An enemy has been slain.
Really smart. Don't hunt him. Don't hunt someone that you can't catch. Oh. I only have 2 kills. It's a little annoying. For a burst damage dealer, that's actually really bad. But I got punished for simply playing for money instead of kills. Yeah. Need to have 20 kills before the end. He is gifting kills to Aurelion. Okay, I get it. Yeah, there's not much I can do. He's tanking everything. Yeah, he's inting actively into the Aurelion. Why? What the hell is going on with this guy? He's playing with his food. You can notice it. You notice it a lot right now. They're running in there on purpose. I can't. What is this game? I can't. They could simply end. They are such trolls. The thing is, if they keep this going until Aurelion is full build, they have a problem. He is full build. He got so many shutdowns that he is full build now. I can't. That guy simply doesn't deserve it. But it's funny nonetheless. So it's now Protector Aurelion, I get it. I don't know why he goes with Riftmaker, but I guess, yeah, fine. Why did he ult? Domain expansion friendship. Just protect the Aurelion, no matter what. Whoa. Come on, take it. If I can't get the kills, then I can at least get the assist. Gojo is gone? Aww, he said he was hurting. I asked why. What happened? But he didn't answer anymore. Maybe he is asking his parents for help or something. I don't know. He seemed like a smart boy. I assume he's going for that. He seemed like a smart little boy. He should go to seek help instead of just tanking the damage. So, how do we get this mid tower? We have to open the map. Yes, wet too much with active literature. I mean, really big misconception of today's world is that children are stupid. They are not.
Has destroyed a turret.
Certainly not.
I make sturdier toys.
So how do we do this? We could, at best, catch them off guard. Maybe. Come on, William. You want back? You can go. Kha'Zix, that's not... Why, boy!
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, okay. This is all a little... I don't know how to say it. Unfortunate.
An ally has been slain.
Can I def the top lane?
Inhibitor is respawning soon.
With a little luck. But Yasuo comes from the bot.
Your inhibitor is respawned. Your inhibitor is respawned.
Oh. Yeah. Come on, take them all out. I'm just a stupid engage. Do everything else, please. I don't freaking care. If I am the engage and cause all from the enemies to die, it's absolutely fine that I die. Airbound, but I prefer modern ones since... What? The classic NES graphics, but from our first group, isometric view and protagonist intent. Okay. What? He wants Aurelion to have 20 kills and will not end before that. Stop! Seriously? He has 3 items. I have 4. He still kills me. What? Marcos, hi! Welcome back. Talking to Tree, we had a great conversation. Let's just say that I will spare the details. Okay, I know Tree, so I can imagine the details. Like vintage stuff, to be honest, but I also like most modern stuff. Yeah. What are they doing? Jax is the only one who tryhards. Yeah, these 3 are all very bad for me, honestly.
I serve the Aurora till season's end.
I should have gone the boozer route. The only one that I can really kill is Caitlyn. And that is also questionable. Come on, Aurelion, more stacks, please. 500. Not enough. More. More. We need more. I don't think I get a Wabadons here. No, of course they get clear vision. They want to Drake. Could try going for Caitlyn. Has a Glacier on PvP? Yes. Okay. We have Caitlyn. I died for it, but Aurelion is not savable. It was a great time. I'm glad I met Tree. I'm sure you are. You like Sylvian more? I'm more of a Flareon enjoyer. I like the fluffy guy. I like the fluffy little one. I don't know. The pure fact that those flames can become like simply just 4 is really nice.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I can kill anyone. I can't even kill Kate. Should I sell this? How much does this give me? 1900. Oh, not fully worth it. Yeah, they have the Elder. They end this. They are going to end this now.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, come on, let's get out. This is not really worth it. They would have ended now anyway.
Defeat.
Ah, is this hilarious. The thing is, Aurelion was a only win condition, but he was the main reason that it even went that far. That we even went that far behind. If I remember correctly, Sylveon can learn the move Misty Terrain. Can it? Wired at its best, by the way. Misty Terrain protects all Pokemon from status conditions and being confused. Oh. Actually, that's quite good. Yeah, I'm out of Pokemon for a while. Especially the competitive side with all the terrain effects and so on. I don't know. I think the last time that I actively was into that was doing black and white area. Doing the black and white time. After that, it was just like, yeah, a little bit here, a little bit there. Okay, whatever this was now. Yay! Platinum 1. Platinum 1, okay. Against Silver 4. Here we see why I normally hate normal games. Why is a Silver 4 against a Platinum 1 That's not fair. Oh, that's also not fair. He was Iron 4. That explains so much. The Silas was Iron 4. He's unranked level 25 Smurf. Noticeable because way too good for level 25. Here we have a bronze 2 was against unranked level 26. What is with this low rank? Oh god, I hate. You know what? Let's try the swift play. Everything else seems to be absolutely disgusting. What a priority lane. I hate Pyro. Okay, forget the swift play. I hate this priority lane bullshit. I don't play support, I don't play jungle. Why should I ever pick those? Fuck you. Fuck you, White. If 12v12 triple battles ever became a thing, Misty Terrain would be a top meta pick. Yeah, but I don't know. Guys, what are you doing, by the way? You're so silent all of a sudden. Anything interesting? What? Yeah, for sure. Nah, what are you guys doing? Yeah, that is German for son of a bitch, but the very mean, insulting form of that, you know? Yeah, of course you did. I might hop on Team Fortress 2 and play Stock Pyro, but with a flare gun, so... Ooh. TF2. I can't remember the last time I looked up that game. It looks similar to an English speaker. Yeah. But that is like literally one of the harder insults that were very common when it back in the day. Nowadays no one really uses it. Like, no, the thing is also, fun fact, in the German community, in the German meme community, it is it's more or less like a joke, a running joke. To use that word, in the sense of every time someone doesn't speak German, that word, basically speak German, you son of a bitch, comes around, and you're like, wow! Trying to say no, ti amo. Go Italian. It's fine, don't worry about it. After everything I went through, there needs... I play League for so long, you need more to insult me. Yeah. Nice. Why do you troll him? That's not nice.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
Look Discord. I look Discord in a moment. Guys, chill out. Please. Yeah. Oh, Barrett is already tilt. Just chill, guys. Just chill. Make me say with a slur. Shit, it likes it. Ah! Chill! Chill! You know what I could do? Since I convert, I go with a collector. Now this gets interesting. A collector on the Carter Souls sounds evil. Really got my foot into the door of gaming was watching Scott's games from 11 to 17. What got me into gaming was simply my parents not knowing what to do with their child and just giving me games. You know, it hurts a little bit. Goddamn toilet is clogged. I need to go in a bucket. It's so. Oh my god, what? That sounds absolutely stupid. And from away, fire 2-shot barrage of them. Okay, that's good. Yes, after using our ability to refresh your ability. Yeah, come on, 2 shots. Let's go. All I can remember watching from Plants for the Zombie series and a little bit of Minecraft Alpha. But just trust me, it looks fucking good. Wow. Who's looking grim? Who has the Grim Reaper here? What are you even talking about? We need plumper, but it takes too long for the bureaucracy. What type of bureaucracy? Honestly, if I need a plumper, I get a plumper. At least I would if my kitchen wouldn't be an absolute battlefield. You got to go now. Okay, bye Tweet. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourself as long as you can. Yeah. Nice. Take that. And go for this. Time for burn. Asking how your day was, Kimmy. Ah! Sorry. I was focused on the game for a moment. It's kind of frosty. Yeah, kind of the same. Fuck. Kind of the same. I finished buying the remaining stuff for the stream tomorrow, and then yeah.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Was also very cold because I was outside way too much. Considering that I'm not fully healthy yet, not the best decision of all time. But yeah, I have to remember to take the coughing syrup and more tea later. You gotta throw hands to break a wall. Not very recommendable in Europe, honestly. But I understand what you're saying. It's a little difficult right now. That Lee is smurfing the hell out of the game. That's real true. Yeah, I don't know. If you try to throw hands to break down a wall, I would recommend you a good doctor because you will need it for your Yay! The fuck? That stupid thing is not triggering at all. Theme in Street Fighter is called Spirit of Flame. It's just really cool and sturdy. Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, please. League is not going well today. I should have known, and I'm dead. Bye. Oh my god, I'm alive. With literally 10 health. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was the trigger from the collector. Holy shit. When Ken uses critical art in Street Fighter, says the opponent, sit down and shut up. Yeah, it's based. Based in a way. Okay. Yay! Come on, go for it! Yeah. Not taking damage. Enemy for death. Yeah. Yeah. Whoopa. I'm out of mana, guys. I'm out of mana. Nice. Wobbin from Fire Emblem Fates is not the first swordsman of Fire Emblem. That goes to Celissa of Fire Emblem Shadow of Valencia. Ah, good to know. I didn't know that, but then again, I'm not that good in this area anyway. Nice. we don't stop him. Yeah. You know, it is all a little difficult here. I don't like this. I'm in Fire Emblem Awakening. Robin is the first customizable swordsman. Oh, good to know. Yeah, it's over anyway. So, we are getting somewhere, I guess. They don't learn. I don't know what it is, but they seemingly don't learn. Oh god, my throat. Yeah, I think after this game we are already done. As much as I enjoy the stream right now, I think my throat simply needs rest. Phenotype. Okay. You know a lot about this stuff, can it be? Like, seriously a lot. More than I would ever know about it. Then again, I know more about other games. You call me Cassie Max. It's just an alias. Okay. The more you know. Nice, so far, so good. Cassie is my nickname. Nice! You can still call me Kimmy. At this point, it's more my name than my actual name, to be honest. Because there are more people who call me Kimmy than anything else. Don't ask me why. It's simply how it went. Yeah, he doesn't stay alive.
Double kill.
But I mean no. I take away the heal. No, you don't. God, she does so much damage. What is this build? Complete new. I don't know that build. I don't even want to say anything about it. It just seems to just work. All I need to know. Yeah. Nice. Hey ho, fellas! Hey, look who's back! Back again. Yeah. I don't care. I love it. Oh. Nice.
Victory.
You may call me Gus. Exactly. So, now it's the question. Do we play one more or do we leave it here? Do we leave it here or do we play one more game? Because I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more silent because my throat starts screwing me over and it's been 5 hours. You know what? We leave it. We simply leave it here. Violent Night is a movie about Santa defending a family from Luigi and Luigi's hooligans. Right, basically. See, that happens if you let Luigi do anything himself. That's why Mario is the main character. That's what you get if you let him do anything on his own. Typical. No, it's fine. It's fine. I would actually call it a night here. It was fun. It was really fun. Like, literally. So, bum. Bum. Yeah. Just napped for all the time I was gone. Oh. I mean, it's getting late, right? It's getting a little late. Yeah. You know what? YouTube, I thank you very much for being here, guys. It was a pleasure to spend the time here with you. I will say bye-bye, and Twitch, I will send you off into a wait. I say that's a good thing. Yeah. Head pet. You also head pet. All of you. Night, night, guys. Have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, bye. Thanks for being here. Meow. Bye.